Array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
I found Jewellery Maker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered, never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in Jewellery Maker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Well, let me tell you, it is absolute mayhem down here today. Let me tell you, what's going on? Everyone's running around like headless chickens, I tell you. Zena's just had to be kicked off set because she wouldn't leave. And the web's down. The web is down. We heard a rumour, didn't we, that the app is still working. Not sure if that's true. Maybe it is. You can have a look. If you have got the app on your device or your phone, then just check. But at the moment, the web is down. If you have access to a phone, that would be brilliant. Because if you don't, you can't buy. Telephone number is always at the bottom of your screen, and it is a free telephone number. I'm not 100% sure, but most mobile networks now, 0800 numbers are free. But I can't promise you that. A lot of providers did at one time say that 0800 numbers would be free, but you have to check with your own provider. So I can't promise that will be a free telephone number from your mobile. But hopefully it will be. And hopefully at some point during the show, the web will be working. I tell you, them gremlins. You wait until I see them. It's not just myself here, Hannah Stuart, right through until 6 o'clock today. It's the lovely, lovely Katie, who's back again. How are you, love?
I'm very good, thank you.
Looking very young and fresh and like she's out on the town again.
I've misplaced my glasses. I think they're in there somewhere. So I'm like, no, I'm only joking, I'm only joking.
Can you not find them because you can't see?
No, they are in there.
Oh,
I just haven't had a chance to put them on yet.
Brilliant. Should be like me. Right, anyway, loads of treats coming up for you today. Do you know what? I have a sterling silver showcase coming up for you in this hour. I've got some fabulous kits. I've got a chrome diopside cabochon coming up for you today as well. I have a fabulous, fabulous star buy multicoloured tourmaline strand. Oh no, it's your one to own, isn't it? Beg your pardon. One to own, now 3:30 every day, not 3 o'clock, 3:30. You will never, ever believe where this is going on price tag for you today. Honestly, it's silly town. silly town. 1 to own at 3:30. Make sure you're tuning in. Loads of sterling silver. Your deal of the day today is rose quartz, and I've also got a chain showcase coming up for you a little bit later on. Chromed upside cabochon. Who's ever seen a chromed upside cabochon? I don't think I have either. Really don't think I have. And it's under £20 day. Nothing is going to be over £20 today. Not the kits, not the star buys, not nothing. Nothing. Right, should we start with the sterling silver showcase? If you love your 925, like myself, you need to be getting involved. These, beautiful. Have a look at these tags. Now, normally when we have sterling silver components in packs, it might be that we might get 10, maybe 20 of them. This is a pack of 50, 50, 9 grams, whoopsie, 9 grams of solid 925 sterling silver. Now, it is my favourite of all of the precious metals. Firstly, I think it's the lustre that perhaps first attracted me to 925 sterling silver. It is the most lustrous of all of your precious metals. Incredible. But not only that, do you know what? It's its durability as well. It is incredibly durable, very, very wearable. Gold will generally and obviously be more expensive than 925 sterling silver, but gold is actually a very, very soft precious metal. So when it comes to something that will last and something that is durable, go for your 925 sterling silver. It is just fantastic. And this will add value to any of your pieces of jewellery as well. Now, you are getting a pack of 50 of your drop charms here. They're 10 by 5 millimetres in size. They would look great if you wanted to perhaps put 10 of those in a necklace design or a bracelet design, or just use these on the back of your necklaces, on your extender chains, and perhaps stamp onto those, because you could, if you got your mini stamps, you could pop an initial on there or a significant date maybe if you wanted to. Entirely up to you, but with 50 pieces they will go a long, long way. I'm actually thinking with these different lengths of chains. If you've got your 925 sterling silver chain, lots of different lengths and a whole cluster. I'm talking like 20 of these on a necklace, like in a tassel design. You get all that noise, you know, that jingly jangly noise. I love that with jewellery. It would look fantastic. What would you do with yours, do you think, Katie?
They'd be perfect for like little wedding favours on your organza bags. You could have the initials of the two people, and then if you could fit like the date or just the number on the back there, I think
that's a good idea.
Tied on there would look really good. That
would look great, wouldn't it? Or actually, I can't remember who it was that was here the other day. Apologies, but somebody was saying, yeah, you could pop a letter on each tag and then kind of spell out a name or spell out a word in that necklace or in that design. That would work well, wouldn't it, with these? JXCZ46 is your code for this one. Web is down. You do need to dial in to get this today. 0800 644 655 is how you can get involved. If you do want to send a message through to us today as well, you will also have to do that via the text messaging service 60777. Oh, you think it's still working? Okay, we think the web comments still working, so you can still try and send a comment in that way. Just below the live feed there is a box that says send a message to studio. I think it's just purchasing on the web that's the problem today. JXCZ46, £19.95 for 9 grams of 925 sterling silver. That is such a huge, huge amount that you have there. It really, really is. That's incredible. Well done. Lots of you there already on the telephone lines. Congratulations. Obviously, because it is a telephone only at the moment, I'm thinking that it's going to be a little bit more busy than usual on the telephone lines. There may be little queues there, but again, it's a free telephone number, so not going to cost you a single penny to be getting involved this afternoon. JXCZ 46. Well done if you got those. Right. Have a look at these. Oh, now Zena just picked these up before she went. She was having a good old mooch. Yeah. That's why you had to shout her to get her gone. I tell you. Zena, you need to get upset. Have a look at these. I love these. Really, really pretty. Do you know what? They're so substantial. Just one of these really substantial. They're called wheels, I think. Yes, they are. We had these just the other day, launched them the other day. Your little wheels, your fancy connectors. Really, really pretty. Final how many? 27 is all we have. Last of stock for these. I think they're so, they almost look like flowers, don't they?
They do. Good for steampunk.
Yeah.
Very good for steampunk.
That'd be great, wouldn't they? And again, you know what? You've got 25 pieces in total there. Solid 925 sterling silver. They're 11 by 7 millimeters in size. I would, you know what I think I'd do with these? I think I'd join lots of them together, you know, like in a kind of daisy chain style. Perhaps do your rosary links, or you could pop your chain in between as well. I think that would look really, really pretty. And again, because you've got so many of them, they will go a long way anyway. But you could go for the entire suite, couldn't you? You could have 2 of those as earrings, pop some shepherd's hook findings on there, and perhaps some gemstone drops on the bottom. You could have 1 of those in a pendant, just 1 of them in a bracelet with 925 sterling silver chain either side would look really, really pretty as well. So with 25 pieces, you could make a lot of jewellery with those. And because you've kind of got those spaces, if you like, within your 925 there, there's no reason why you couldn't pop resin in there and kind of give it that kind of stained glass window effect with those if you wanted to, or perhaps weave with your smaller gauges of wire. Take your smaller gemstones and perhaps weave some gemstones in there as well to add that embellishment and that colour into your designs. They're really, really pretty. And thinking about things that are going to give us a quick turnaround, I think these would, because I don't think there's much you need to do to them at all. YBCZ26 is your code for these. Again, going back to our silver findings packs, whenever you have silver components in the findings packs, you might be looking at kind of 10, 20, 15 pieces, 25 pieces you have here. So that's a really, really substantial pack of your 925 connectors. £17.95. That works out to approximately pennies each. 71 pence each. 0800 644 655 is the number you need to dial. Do remember, website is down at the moment. We will keep you updated on the website. If it suddenly starts working, we will let you know. We do have our in-house IT team working on it at the moment. 0800 644 655, 6 grams of 925 sterling silver you've got there. If I just split these up, so I've got earrings there, pendant there, and a bracelet. So that's 4 per suite. So I could get, how many can I get? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 suites of jewellery, and I'd still have 1 left over. 6 suites of jewellery with those connectors I could get. Earrings, pendant, bracelet. Did I say something else? Earrings, pendant, no, earrings, pendant, bracelet, yeah? That's brilliant, isn't it? And a little bit of 925 sterling silver chain. What kind of prices would you be selling that suite at? You'd have your money back and some, wouldn't you? Easy peasy. YBCZ26 is your code for these. Well done. Okay. Right, put those back. Let's have a look. Sterling silver, rose gold plated. It's the only rose gold plating that we have. Everything else is just solid 95 sterling silver. This is 95 sterling silver, but you've got that rose gold finish there as well. Going back to what I was saying in the first auction, in that, you know, rose gold, it is a beautiful precious metal. It really isn't gold, is it, in general? You know, it commands big, big price tags. But as far as durability goes, if you are a lover of your rose gold, your gold, etc., if you can go for the plating with 925, then you've got the best of both worlds, because you've got the durability and you've got your favourite colour precious metal there as well. Because to be fair, to look at these, they do look like solid rose gold, don't they? But they're not. They're rose gold plated, which is fantastic, because you've got the look of rose gold, but you've got a 925 price tag and the durability of 925 there. Now you've got 50 of your 7mm jump rings here. That's a lot of jump rings, and 7mm, you can do most of your Japanese weaves if you are a chain mailer with these. In fact, there isn't a lot you can't do as a chain mailer with a 7mm jump ring, and 50 is a great, great quantity. So if you are kind of making that higher end piece, you know, it's great if you can kind of practice your practice your chainmail weaves with your plated, so like might be silver plated copper, something like that. But then for that final piece, that commission maybe, it might be something as high end as this. So to do you kind of your prototype first, and then move on to your precious metals as well. Just to make sure you got it really right. Somebody like our Fleur, oh, she wouldn't need the practice, would she? 3,000 jump rings a week. Our guest designer Fleur Hastings gets through.
That's a lot of jump rings.
It is, isn't it, really? It's ridiculous. I bet she finds them everywhere. You know, like glitter. If your children ever come home with kind of glitter on a card at Christmas, for the next 6 months, there will be grains of glitter everywhere, aren't there?
Yeah.
Like, you know, down the back of the sofa, just casually on your face or in the end of your nose or something like that. It's everywhere. That's what happens in Fleur's house, I tell you. Pass me the remote. Oh, here's a jump ring. You know, £12.95 for 50 of your jump rings there. Typically, they are used just for finishing off pieces of jewellery, so used as a connector to attach your fastening to. Typically, you'd only be using 2 of those in a bracelet or necklace. There's 50 there, so that's 25 pieces of jewellery. And for your higher end gemstones, you know, like your kind of pearls and your tanzanite, your diamonds, your rubies, your emeralds, your sapphires, you couldn't compromise, could you, on your precious metal there? So you'd want it to be an absolute minimum of 925. Always great to have the different options at home in your stash, because if you are doing commissions, it might be that your preference is 925 sterling silver. It might be that the next person's is rose gold or yellow gold plated as well. So just always have these tucked up in your stash. And at these kind of prices, do you know what, you can. That's fantastic value. AWCZ21 is your code for those. Look at that luster. They're gorgeous.
I was in some shops the other day, and there was a whole gondola just full of rose gold jewellery.
Really?
Yeah. Oh. So, but it wasn't like... It was rose gold coloured stuff, so just stuff. But that would be amazing, and for the prices of some of them, a bracelet, if you bought 2 of them, would probably pay for some of the jewellery there, and that wasn't even...
Wow. Phenomenal, isn't it? When you start doing your research elsewhere, it really opens your eyes. Oh, these are fancy. I don't think I've ever seen these before. Whoopsie. Have a look at these. Wow, these are really, really sizable. Look at these for connectors. They're huge. Little flute connectors. 32 by 4 millimeters in size. Now you have 5 individual drill holes there for your multi-stranded pieces. They'd be fantastic. Imagine a really huge, you know, a beautiful pearl necklace, multi-stranded, then just that as a centerpiece. It would look phenomenal. Really throws in luster to designs. You know, you can take these and put a contemporary twist into your jewellery if you want to. You know, you can take them and give your jewellery a classic look if you want to. They're really, really very versatile. And I'm thinking of all the different mediums. I'm sure you can incorporate these into your designs, whatever medium you're working in. 5 pieces in total you've got there in your flute connectors. You can see how they get their name, can't you? I just want to pick one up and try and play it. BRCZ84 is your code for these. Are these brand new? Have we seen them before? They've been on once before, only once before, and we've got the last of stock available. Do remember, the website is not working at this moment in time for purchasing. So you will need to call in and dial the number that's on the bottom of your screen right now. It is a free telephone number. Most network providers some time ago did say that all 0800 numbers would be free, but you will have to check with your network provider to see if that is actually still free for an 0800 number. But dial now, press your number 1 button as soon as you come through on the phone lines, and the call centre will add these to your order. And do remember, you can order as many pieces as you like in any one day, 1 postage and packaging. £2.95. 5 pieces, 10 pieces, 200 pieces, 1 P&P. It's phenomenal, isn't it? Do you know, I can remember once upon a time ordering a book at Christmas, and to be fair, I did leave it till the last minute. I don't normally do that, but I did that year. The book was £5. The postage was £14.99. Yeah, I didn't get it. I didn't bother. No way, I'm not paying 15 quid for delivery. These people think it's just Christmas. Yeah, they can have a tangerine and some monkey nuts instead. £11.95 is your price tag. That's 6 grams of 925 solid sterling silver. And I did promise today to bring in an advent calendar. Completely forgot to go to the supermarket this morning. But I will. I'll do it on what day are we in next? Monday. I will bring the advent calendar in on Monday, and selection boxes all round.
The big boxes are the £5 ones. They're in already. They were in about 3 or 4 weeks ago.
The tubs of chocolates. Yeah. What is that? I mean, like they have no. They're not really associated with Christmas. They're just boxes of chocolates, but they're always on offer at Christmas, aren't they? So it makes us all think of Christmas now, doesn't it?
Yeah. That's it. Kids go back. First day of autumn.
Yeah.
Countdown to Christmas.
Love that. I love them chocolates. Mum and Dad had a box of those the other day. Why did they get rid of Galaxy Truffles? I really want to start up a petition to get the Galaxy Truffles back. Got rid of Galaxy Truffles, replaced them with Twixes. How you can't replace a Galaxy Truffle? The Bounties, they're always left till last. What's left last in your tub of chocolates? Those particular chocolates.
I hate the coconut-based ones. So my husband loves them, and so does my son. Oh. But I think, I don't know, no, Maltesers ones goes best.
Oh, see, they go first, don't they? Maltesers! Ah, yeah, first to go, every time. And the chocolates are available. Have a look at these are really, Katie, you're going to love these. These are fab. I've never seen these ones before. Have a look at these little spacer beads. This is like an actual disco ball that you have here. How pretty is this? These are fantastic. I love them. 925 sterling silver diamond cut balls you've got there. 4mm in size. That's fantastic. Look at the luster on those as well. Ooh, boom. And if I just show you the drill hole on there as well, you can see, you can get your, what do they remind me of?
They look like the helmets that divers go
down. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I was just thinking, what do they remind me of? I see it now. And the drill holes on these as well, quite substantial. So you can get, quite a thick, I'd say you'd be able to get 0.6 easily through that drill hole there. And quite a lot of your threading materials as well. They're really, really pretty, aren't they?
Little footballs.
Yeah, sterling silver though. Yeah, high-end football, wow, I tell you. 925 sterling silver you've got there. Now there's 20 pieces in total. Your spacer beads are great for adding that attention to detail to your designs, or kind of making your higher-end gemstones go that little bit further as well. If you're wanting, perhaps maybe you've got some morganite in your stash, or some kunzite or tanzanite, and you want to make that go as far as you can. That's when a lot of you do use the kind of spacer beads that we have, but these are really high end. They've got a beautiful finish to them. There's a lot of work that has gone into these. 4mm in size, CA, CZ, 92. Don't know when we'll see them again. Last of stock, did you say? 28, that's it. £15.95 is all you are paying this afternoon. 0800 644 655 is the only way that you can get involved this afternoon. Right now the website is down, so you do need to dial in if you want any of these pieces. Alternatively, if you have been watching on the web all morning, if you make a note of the codes as we're going along, hopefully when the web becomes live again, you can go back and you can order those pieces, or you can call into the call centre and just give them a list of the codes, and hopefully they'll be able to locate those for you, if they've not sold out, that is. Last of stock, £15.95 for 20 pieces. 20 individual pieces you've got there. And to be fair, that's something you could use just by itself, couldn't you? Not use any gemstones at all.
Definitely, just on a nice sterling silver chain, and just 1 or even 3 of them, but beautiful, just on their own, or even just as delicate little earrings, because if you go to work, sometimes people at work don't like you to have big earrings. So something, if you want to wear something, at least that's
just delicate, yeah, kind of understated. Less is more. They would look fantastic, wouldn't they? At £15.95, you could just literally pop one of those onto a head pin, have a little bit of drop in an earring, or add some chain onto that if you wanted to. Shepherd's hook, job done. And because it's 925 sterling silver, that's going to add some fantastic value to your pieces of jewellery, isn't it? CACZ92 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. I was just about to say or on the web there, but there is no web today. Thanks, Michael. Oh, fantastic. Our lovely Michael, aka the X Factor voiceover man, has just brought me some gorgeous fluorite. Can I do it? It's one of my favourite gemstones. It's number 1 at number 2, if that makes sense. Yeah, so I've got like Zambian emerald at number 1. At number 2, I've got about 20 gemstones. At number 1, at number 2.
Just makes me want to go do 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 do.
It's right. Oh, top of the pops, remember that. Have a look at these. These multicoloured fluorite you've got here. Beautiful, beautiful colours. It's just such an incredible gemstone. 390 carats you've got in total, and actually it's really great to see a strand like this because it's not very often we kind of get the tumbles like this. You know, we've seen faceted rondelles before. What else have we had? We've had wheels, I think, in the multicoloured fluorite, but these I've not seen this kind of strand before, and it is such a versatile gemstone because of the array of colours that you get within the strand. It works with so many other gemstones, but I'm a bit of a stickler for leaving gemstones by themselves, and I would with fluorite, you know, just literally mix those different colours. So it could be that you actually take the strand apart and you want to take the blues and the kind of glacier greens, the yellows and the purples out of there if you want to, and solely use those colours in designs. Look at those, you can see the fluorescence there, can't you? Such an incredible gemstone, and it is 100% natural as well, your fluorite. No treatment whatsoever. Look at those colours. There's some gorgeous hues of green in this particular strand as well, because I'm kind of seeing some spine greens at the bottom there. Obviously you've got your fluorite greens, they're almost tourmaline greens and apatite greens in there as well. You've got a real great selection of hues within this particular strand. The carat weight is enormous. Absolutely huge that you've got there at 390 carats. They're 8x2 to 15x5 millimeters in size. Do you know what? I think I would literally just restrand this into a necklace. I'm not going to say it because apparently it's the first day of autumn today, and wear it over my chunky knit jumper. Oh! I don't like that sort. But I mean, you know, for next summer, when you get your maxi dress back out, you could wear it with that as well and it would look fabulous. 0800 644 655. What would you do with your strand, Katie, do you think?
I think I would be tempted to perhaps, I don't know, I'd do a stretchy bracelet outfit, definitely. And I would probably do a chain with a few of them and then have a tassel on the end with that. And then an anklet. Yeah. That would look nice.
And
cufflinks.
Oh, good idea. Actually, it's great shape, isn't it, as well, for cufflinks? I think those kind of tumble stones that you've got there, that'd be fabulous. See the versatility of it. In fact, I don't think there's anything you couldn't do with this gemstone.
But you can still wear tights with your maxi dress. You don't have to put it away.
Yes, Katie. Yes. Bring out the tights. KLGP53, tights and a cardigan, brilliant. £4, and I can't wear the sandals with the tights though. £4.95, £4.95. I mean, that's not just under 20, is it? That's not just under 20. For my number 1 and number 2, £4.95 is all you are paying today. That is just phenomenal. 0800 644 655 is how you can get involved. Well done if you've managed to get this already. And if you haven't, just dial now. Just get this home. If you've not got any fluorite in your stash, you know what? I guarantee if you're wearing this gemstone, people will ask what it is. If you've got it on your craft stall, people will come over and pick that piece up. Just stunning, stunning, stunning. KL GP53. Should I count out how many gemstones there are? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Do you know what? Easily 100. Easily peasily. You've got 100 gemstones there. So actually you could make them go very, very far away, couldn't you? Very far away, very long way even. 0800 644 655 KL GP could do that and work out to approximately 5 pence per gemstone. I mean, that's silly, isn't it? For genuine gemstones as well. £4.95 is just incredible. I was saying the other day that when I was on the way down to Wales on Sunday, £8. Shortbread and coffee from that famous, that famous coffee shop that costs you a lot. You see what I mean? 0800, £8. Honestly, I know it costs pennies to make coffee. Pennies. Goodness. Sorry, Danny. I was raged about the about Coffee Gate. Ooh. Look at these. If you've just tuned in on the web, you're not going to get any further. It's down, it's not working today, it's broken. Really, really sorry. The only way that you can play at this moment in time is by dialing the number on the bottom of your screen. Free telephone number for you if you're calling from a landline. Do check with your network provider. If you are calling from a mobile, lots of them now don't charge you for 0800 numbers, but I can't promise you will have to check that if you're calling from a mobile. But just get involved today. Because of that, we're going extra low on prices today as well. You know, when things happen here with Jewellery Maker, we always have to kind of make up for it, you know. We've just done that with Fluorite, $4.95. What are we going to do now? Have a look at the colours in these. Ethiopian opal you've got here. Graduated plain drops, 4x2 to 6x4 millimetres. Check out those colours. Wow. Aren't they just stunning? How is this not graded, this opal? I mean, every single one of those gemstones has spectacular play of colour. You've got greens, you've got oranges, you've got ultraviolet blues, you've got flashes of reds in there as well. These are gorgeous, and I love drops like this as well. For me, Ethiopian opal is one of those gemstones that kind of needs to move, you know, it needs to move, it needs to be able to catch the light. So I always think earrings automatically with this gemstone. This shape does lend itself beautifully to earrings, because in the ear, a long drop with some 925 chain, they would look exquisite. They really, really would. Now you've got 8 carats in total. Stunning, stunning drops there. 4x2 to 6x4 millimetres in size, 19 centimetre strand. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27 individual gemstones you have on this strand. Look at those colours. Katie, do you tend to put anything else with this gemstone? Any other gemstones, or is it kind of like a standalone gemstone for you? Because I always leave this by itself.
Yeah, it's definitely a standalone.
Yeah.
Sterling silver or anything higher.
Yeah.
For your precious metals, I think that's it. You have to let it speak for itself. It performs on its own.
It does,
and it doesn't need any understudies or anything. It's perfect.
It is, isn't it? I've just noticed as well, Katie rocking her tanzanite ring today that you bought a couple of shows ago while we were on air. Do you remember, Danny? Stir by, we had that ring. I think Wendy Higgins was here and she got me one. Do you remember when she went off and she got 4? Katie's got one. It's gorgeous. Love that. I can see the lustre from here. It just suddenly hit me in the face. GOND54 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. I would dial now and I would be confirming, because you know we're not going to let you down on price tag. The fact that this one hasn't been graded means that we can go that little bit lower, under promising and over delivering is what we're doing here. GOND54 ND54. You could put them as drops in earrings if you wanted to. You could use them as little charms in bracelets as well, and they would look gorgeous. Just one of those in a pendant, little bead cap on the top. Gorgeous. £39.95. But we're under 20 today. Under £20. Oh. Now, did you see the first price that came in there? £21.95. Me just saying, yes, it's under £20 day today was because Danny told me that this was going to £21.95, and that was me saying, it can't because it's under £20 day. So those extra few pounds, oh, he's crying, he's got his head in his hands and everything. You put it in there, you're going to have to take this one on the chin, Daniel Jones. Yeah. 800, 644, 655. Wow. I'm guessing, I'm just guessing that it's never been seen at that price tag before. No, of course it hasn't. Of course it shouldn't have been in. Totally Danny's mistake. Great for you though. 0800 644 655. Accidentally put it in the schedule, forgetting it was under £20 day. Brilliant. I would get mine. It's last of stock as well. Good job, it's last of stock. Can you imagine if we had a few hundred of these? Lots of you on the telephone lines right now. Lots of you there. Confirm as soon as you can. How many did we have? 17. Brilliant. Last 17 at just £19.95. He's not going to get over it. He's just not going to get over this one. Well done. Lots of you there. Maura's there. Linda's there. Congratulations. Wendy, Heather, you've just joined me. Elizabeth, you're there as well. Susan in Derbyshire, collected in the West Midlands ×2. Danny, people are multi-buying. Delia in Kent, well done. Rosalind, Janet, Carol, Elizabeth in Kent. I would multi-buy if you can, because you're not going to be seeing that price tag again. Oh dear. Delia, well done. You've just managed to get yours as well. Janet, you've got yours in Greater Manchester. Elizabeth in Kent is there. Tina, you've just got yours. Congratulations. Oh, collect in Cheshire. Leslie in Bristol's in on the telephone lines as well. See, this is why days like this, you just can't go anywhere, because you never know what's going to happen. And if it's producer Danny in the hot seat, it stands a good chance that you're going to get some pretty spectacular deals. Yeah. Gorgeous. Well done if you've got that. Fantastic. Blue lace agate, under 20. Yes, please. Have a look. Have a look at this. Now, agate is quite an abundant gemstone. And there are two varieties in particular that are very, very highly sought after and can command a lot more than your average agate, if you like. One of those is Botswana agate, and the other one is blue lace agate. It is up there in the gem world. Very, very collectible, very, very desirable. And I really think it's down to those gorgeous, serene, delicate blue hues. They are beautiful. We do have a strand of desert island sized gemstones here. By that, what I mean is most guest designers will say that a 6mm gemstone round is their desert island gemstone, because there isn't anything you cannot do with a 6mm round. Whatever medium you work in, whether it be macrame, whether it be kumihima, whether it's chainmail, whether you be a beader, whether if you want to pop these into your bead loom, making stretchy bracelets, you want to pop it into some polymer clay designs, anything like that, 6mm round, perfect. Just perfect. And they are blue lace agate as well. Do you know, if you've got any angelite, any jadeite in your stash, or your soft pinks like your morganite and your rose quartz, in fact, deal of the day would look fabulous with these. Rose quartz rounds would look stunning. I've got them here, look. Ah, oh, look at that for dreamy. Baby blues and baby pinks. And there I am, running through the sky on fluffy clouds. 0800 644 655 gets its name. I tell you, Danny just said, running through the clouds, running through the sky, on clouds, in my maxi dress, looking for a holiday destination. That is like the absolute dream, absolute dream. Gets its name because of that beautiful banding in the gemstones, which is often referred to as Earth's rainbow, completely different in every single one, very much like frilly lace, if you like, hence the name blue lace agate. These are stunning. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. We're looking at a good 60 to 80 gemstones on that strand. They'd be the stretchy bracelets, they look fabulous. £14.95. If you could buy on the web today, that's the price tag that you would be seeing and paying for this particular strand. But because you're tuning in watching this live, you will get a discounted price for that. Free telephone number. You can only play on the telephone lines at this moment in time because the web is down at the moment. We'll keep you updated on that one. CGKY87 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, £14.95. Ah, let's give you some money back, shall we? I think so. £9.95, brilliant. Do you know what, with all the 925 sterling silver that we've already had as well, do you know those little spacer beads that we had? Oh, they would look good. A few of those just popped in there, maybe 3 in the section. I think the beads were 4mm, the spacer beads. These are 6mm, but you could easily just pop those in there. What do you think, Katie? What would you do with this strand?
I would probably do, like you say, a stretchy bracelet, but then I would use it perhaps as like a spacer bead in between either some pearls or I would actually use it maybe a bit with aquamarine as well. Oh, just to have like a different,
incredible.
Different shades.
Yeah, so you've kind of got the clarity there as well. So that's going to add a little bit of sparkle into the design as well. That would look gorgeous, exquisite, really, really high end as well. Aquamarine and blue lace agate. Agate. Blues. You can't go wrong with blues, can you? Everybody. In fact, I've never met anybody that doesn't like the colour blue. You know, there's so many different shades and tones of this colour. It's fantastic. Put it with your tanzanite, put it with your apatite, put it with your aquamarine, your chalcedony. You can put it with any blues you want to. You know, it really, really will work. And because you've got a blue colour as well, it's really versatile in that you can use it in your gents pieces as well. It would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? 0800 644 655 or on the web. Can't play on the web today. Can't play on the web today because the web is down. Keep forgetting. I'm on autopilot. I keep saying, all on the web today. Can't play on the web, unfortunately. £9.95. 80 carats. Phenomenal. Well done if you managed to get those. Right. What should I do now? Oh, can I do this chain? Can I do this chain? Because we had this the other day and I couldn't do it. Can I just show it anyway? It's a star buy. This is coming up. Oh, this is so me, this chain. Look at that. Oh, hello, Lobster. It makes it feel like it's a Friday night, doesn't it? That is stunning. And listen. I love that sound. Love that sound. Coming up later on, not sure what time yet because we're having a few having a few ebb wishes. Yeah. So that's coming up for you a little bit later on. Really, really lustrous, beautiful. Smoky quartz for you now. Have a look at these huge rounds. Instantly just want to make stretchies with these plain rounds you've got here. These are gorgeous. In fact, you know what would look nice with these? The rose gold plated jump rings that I had are spacers just in between your smoky quartz there. You know, that warm, because that's what you get with smoky quartz. It's a very, very warm gemstone, isn't it? You've got that really warming tone. If you don't like the harshness of a black gemstone, then smoky quartz is just perfect, I think. It's quite a glamorous gemstone, I think, and I think it's quite quite a sexy gemstone too, smoky quartz. It makes me think evening glamour. And I call it the evening gemstone. It's not officially, it's kunzite that's actually referred to as the evening gemstone. But for me, smoky quartz has this smoky evening sexy glamour about it. I just love it. And do you know what, with pearls, for me it's one of the best combinations with pearls. I think smoky quartz and pearls is just so dreamy. It looks so high end as well. Now these particular gemstones on this particular strand are fantastic because they are plain round. It's allowing that light into the gemstone just a little bit because it's quite dark in colour, but it's kind of giving you what I call the crystal ball effect. So that light just dances around that gemstone beautifully. Can you see how you get that inner glow from within the gemstone there? 8mm rounds, perfect for stretchy bracelets. And actually, if you are coming in for the very first time, and with your first purchase, you will get, oh no, that's the Head magazine. You will get a getting started booklet and a DVD there. So I talk about, and do you know what, I always call them simple stretchy bracelets. I shouldn't call them that because they might not be simple, you know. They might not be simple for some of us. But stretchy bracelets basically is just a length of elastic, jewellery elastic, which you get in a lot of our findings packs in the threading materials pack. You take however many gemstones you require and you put them onto the elastic, overhand knot, bit of clear nail polish or some glue on there just to hold it in place, and that's it. Stretchy bracelet, one size fits all. You just slip it over the wrist and you can wear that with your jeans and your t-shirt. You can wear that with your little black dress. Really simple jewellery making, but with your first order it does take you through some of the basics. So it will take you through how to make bracelets and earrings and necklaces, and it will tell you some of the tools that you need to do that as well. EYPO 56, £5.95. This is genuine smoky quartz of a massive, massive carat weight. 150 carats in total you've got there. 8mm rounds. Gorgeous. 0800 644 655. That isn't just an add it to your order price tag. That's your reason to come in and start shopping with us today. Katie, you are a fairly new guest designer here at Jewellery Maker. How did you get into Jewellery Maker? Did you just stumble across us one day because you make jewellery? Or
no,
how did it happen? It was my sister's fault. Oh, was it? Blame your sister.
She basically dragged me in and said, you need to make shambalas because I'm doing a school fair. And I was like,
really?
But I don't make jewellery.
Yeah?
So she showed me how to do the macrame, and then she was upstairs in her craft room handing me all this stuff, and I was like, ooh. And then I was like, oh, that's quite good. And then she said, oh, I said, where'd you get your stuff? And then she introduced me to Jewellery Maker, and then I thought, oh, I'll have a go and phone up and get a kit, and then that was it then. That was only 4 years ago. Wow. So it's all your fault.
Oh, there you go. Give your bills to your sister then. That's what I say. £5.95 for you today. Do you know, if you are brand new, this is a great strand to come in for. You know, as a first timer here at Jewellery Maker, you've got the versatility of the size, the shape of the gemstone. You could pop this in your gents jewellery if you wanted to, in your ladies jewellery, and it would work really, really well, wouldn't it?
That's what I did for my son and my husband, because
well,
my husband's Scottish, and of course it being the national gemstone of Scotland, I made them both a shambala for Christmas with gold-coated hematite as well. So,
wow.
Yeah.
That's nice. Isn't it nice to be able to do that as a jewellery maker, I think? You know, you're giving someone a gift that is kind of handmade by you, and they're genuine gemstones that generally are really expensive elsewhere. So it's really great to be able to do it affordably as well, you know. EYPO 56, Linda in Surrey, you've got yours. Audrey in County Durham, you've just got 4. High five. Judith in Surrey, Dealey in Kent, back in Kent, in Hampshire, got there. Tina, well done. Lots of regular bidders coming in. Lots of you that have already been shopping with us in the last hour, so well done. Right. Time for a cheeky standby. Oh, this box clasp, beautiful. Straight away, I'm seeing this with pearl necklace. Oh yes. Just to finish off that pearl necklace beautifully. Let's face it, when it comes to pearls, they're quite high-end, aren't they? I think we'll all agree. Timeless classic. I think when it comes to, you know, a classic pearl necklace, if you've knotted that pearl necklace, that finish is really, really important. That clasp can be a feature in that design, if you like. And you know what, whatever design you're popping this clasp into, it would be a feature in your design. 925 solid sterling silver you've got here, featuring a 67 point ruby. That is a big old carat weight for a ruby solitaire. 67 points. That is over half a carat. Over half a carat in a single solitaire that you have there. And that is the richest, most beautiful, sumptuous ruby red hue that you've got there. That is stunning. Now you've got 4 grams, 4.3 grams of 925 sterling silver. That is enough silver to make a couple of rings. That's nearly enough silver to make a bracelet that you have in this box clasp. Now I'm going to do it because I do it every time we have a box clasp. There it is. It is, isn't it? Tanya just said that is so satisfying. The click test, a very big designer house called Boodles. Do that with all of their box clasps on their necklaces and their bracelets. If it doesn't pass the click test, it doesn't make the final piece. So I like to do it with all of ours too, because it is the sign of quality that you've got right there. You know that is a secure fastening, and you know what, that will hold some weight for you as well. That would look stunning. I mean, pop that into a ruby bracelet. Your rubies there, I'm going to go with, I mean, if you've got 9mm rounds, fantastic. That would look incredible. That, it would just, you're going to make that a feature. You wouldn't really want to hide that around the back of the neckline or the back of the wrist, would you? You'd want that to be that main feature in that design. Ruby, of course, the birthstone for July. So if you know any July babies, do you know any July babies, Danny? Right answer. And also any anniversaries, 15th wedding anniversary, 40th wedding anniversary as well, it is the ruby. So any gents out there watching know that their halves are jewellery makers. You know, you could perhaps just give it a go yourself. Get a strand of pearls, knot them, add your ruby clasp, job done. Gorgeous. UE PK94 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Do you know what? I'd have to multi-buy. I'd be really tempted to multi-buy because I'm just looking at that and just thinking, do you know what? If you took the tongue, if you like, out of the box, pop a jump ring on there, that would look gorgeous in a pendant. And that's 925 solid sterling silver that you've got there. You could do the same in earrings as well if you wanted to. Entirely up to you. UE PK94 is under £20 day here at Jewellery Maker, so you know that if you're happy to pay £19.95 for anything, just check it out, because that's the most that you're going to be paying today. That's where we should be for this grammage, for that carat weight of ruby, all day every day. But our Daniel Jones, he's going down £12 and 95 pence. Could you get, in fact, go onto the web now, if you've got access to the web, and have a look if you can get, let's forget 67 points, because that's what this is. Let's go with 50. Let's go with half a carat. Half a carat ruby. Can you get a half a carat ruby in any design, anything at all, anywhere near? Are you a fan of £2,000 ring, Danny? Half a carat, £2,000? Just saying. I mean, could you get anywhere near this price tag? Could you get into double figures even? I genuinely don't think you could. You know, but you've not just got that substantial size ruby there. You've not just got that huge amount of sterling silver. You've got a beautiful piece. The craftsmanship in this is incredible. You know, it's been made fantastically to be a feature in your designs, not just a functional piece, if you like. £12 and 95 pence. Loads of you coming through for this one now. You know, thinking of that special time of year again. You know, for gifts that you're making or any commissions, if you've got any craft fairs coming up. And to be fair, I've been talking about that time of year for quite a while because we do have Christmas in July here at Jewellery Maker, so it tends to get me very excited. But if you are somebody that does craft fairs, you need to be getting that stuff ready now, because Christmas craft fairs, October, that's it, isn't it? Christmas craft fairs begin then. Get these into your stash now. Linda in Merseyside's got 2. Christine in Essex, well done. Rosalind in Tyne and Weir's back in. Sandra Elizabeth is back in. Congratulations to you. Inga in Surrey, you've just joined me as well. Well done. Collected in Bedfordshire. You're there on the telephone lines. 0800 644 655. Lots of you multi-buying for this one as well. That's exactly what I would do. There's no reason why you can't. One postage and packaging all day long. Take advantage of these prices. That is just incredible. 0800 644 655. UEPK 94. That is gorgeous, isn't it? Susan's got 2. Linda's got 2. And Rosaline, Christine, Elizabeth, you've got yours. Sandra, Joan in Nottinghamshire, you've just got yours. Congratulations to you. Couple of days' time, and you're going to have these. Yeah, gorgeous. Katie, what was the first piece of jewellery you ever made? Can you remember? Was it a Shambhala bracelet?
Shambhala bracelets, yeah.
What did you use in it? Did you use any gemstones, or was it literally just threading materials you used?
It was threading materials, and I used some black agate.
Oh, nice, yeah.
So, yeah.
Stretchy bracelet was the first thing I ever made. Yeah, it's standard, isn't it? It's like, oh, look at that stretchy bracelet. I'll do another one.
We did a workshop at the school for stretchy bracelets. I've never seen beads fly so
oh my gosh.
All over the hall floor.
I can imagine. Children and round beads do not mix.
It was quite funny.
Brilliant. Right. Coming up in your 2 o'clock hour, I've got the kit coming up. So kits now, because obviously we've got adjusted times on the mid-show, so we've got an extra hour now, haven't we? So kit's now going to be in the 2 o'clock and the 4 o'clock hour for you. So what, lovely? Oh, quartz. I thought you said cords. Yeah, I've got 2 graduated strands. Excellent. Agate for you. Have a look at this. Oh, this is perfect for this time of year. Apparently, Katie, you were saying it's meteorologically.
Yeah, I couldn't say it either.
The first day of autumn today. Apparently, not having it. No.
I will say this as well. I went to a well-known Bucks coffee shop, and they had their pumpkin spice latte giving them out. I was like, no, thank you. But they've got all their pumpkins and things out already.
Well, it is, you know. It's not long till Halloween, I suppose, you know. Soon be here. So yeah, thinking of autumn, and Kate and I were saying earlier on actually that autumn for colour is the best season. It really is. The colours, the reds and the oranges that you get from those leaves. I love, love, love the autumn. I really, really do. And for that forthcoming season, these would be perfect, wouldn't they? 265 carats of your shaded agate you've got here. You're playing around 10 millimetres in size. Can you see how unique and individual these are? They're gorgeous. Look at that banding in every single one. They're like little planets. Look at those. Little planets you've got there. 35 centimetre strand, that is. 265 carats. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'm going to go with approximately 40 gemstones on that strand there. ZSKZ51 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. You know everything's going under 20 today, but you don't know by how much. £4.95. £4.95. For genuine gemstones. Phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. I mean, if you made a couple of stretchy bracelets, how much would you be selling one of those stretchy bracelets for? Entirely up to you, we're all different. What about a pair of earrings? Pair of earrings? Wow, I think I'd have my money back. 0800 644 655. ZSKZ51 is your code for this one. Now, coming up in the next hour, I've got the kit for you. So the kits now are going to be at 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock on the mid-show because of the adjusted times that we have here. I've got the kit coming up for you, and I've got your chrome diopside cabochon as well. Never seen one before. I'm very excited, and it's going to be going under £20. Don't go anywhere, and I'll see you in just a few minutes' time.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
The colour of rose quartz ranges from a very tender pale pink to a delicate powder pink, and can be transparent through to translucent. This gem has adorned ornaments and jewellery since ancient times. Known as the gemstone of true love, it's said that rose quartz allows you to get to know your true self and to love that true self in all its beauty.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy to follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live on Freeview Channel 76 every day from 8 AM to 1 PM.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Now, if you have just tuned in, unfortunately we are experiencing some technical difficulties this afternoon, well, since this morning really. The website has gone down, so unfortunately you're not able to purchase on the website at this moment in time. So you can and will have to, if you want to be purchasing, dial in. And the number is 0800 644 655. It is a free telephone number. Most mobile networks now do not charge for 0800 numbers, but you will have to check with your provider to make sure that that is still a free telephone number. It's the only way you can get involved today, and we've got some fantastic deals because of the technical difficulties. As you know, whenever that happens here at Jewellery Maker, we always kind of go that extra mile to bring you extra deals and fantastic prices. It is under £20 a day anyway, which is fantastic, and we've already had a few little glitches there, haven't we, Danny, who has popped things in today that shouldn't have gone under 20, but he's had to. Kits now, 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock, because the hours have changed here on the mid-show, so we're live until 6 PM now. We've adjusted those hours slightly. So you're going to get your kit, first kit at 2 o'clock, you're going to get your one to own at 3:30 and your second kit at 4 o'clock as well. So lots and lots of treats in between. First kit today, loads of you love these. Agate slices, really, really popular. Take a look at these. Look at these colours, the blue as well. Now you will get 4 pieces. You're guaranteed to get 4 pieces of your agate slices there. Aren't they gorgeous? They're stunning, aren't they? And the great thing with the agate slices is a lot of you, I know, use them ornamentally as well. So not just in your jewellery, but ornamentally as well. So you can, if you want. I call them like, I think they're called mini easels. You know the little like frames that they sit on?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like those types of things. And then people have tea light candles behind them sometimes because you get the most beautiful glow. And you can really see the banding in your agate. When you do that. If you've got a website and you sell your jewellery, just taking photographs of your jewellery with these agate slices in the picture. It could be that you place a ring onto one of those slices and take a photograph of it. Looks really professional as well, doesn't it? So there's lots of different ways in which you can use these. Now they have all been drilled already, so you've got your drill holes at the top there. So, you know, the obvious choice with these is pendants, isn't it? You know, pop your jump ring through there. Big statement pendant, pop that onto some chain. You wouldn't necessarily need to do anything else if you didn't want to. But you could by all means. And for wire workers, because of the rough edges that you get on your agate slices, it really grips the wire very well as well. So it's great for wire wrapping with those too. So you are guaranteed to get 4 of those, 300 carats in total you're going to get. You will then get your findings pack. Oh, loads of findings in here. And these are essential. You will need to have these if you are a beginner. You can't make jewellery without some of these components that you've got here. So you've got a metre long length of your silver plated chain. Really, really beautiful, that is. Huge links on there as well. So you could get some gemstones, put your head pins through there, your thicker gauges of wire through there if you wanted to, and attach gemstones in that way. That's a full metre length. You also have your head pins. You've got your ball head pins there. I think, can I have my information, Danny, if that's okay, on these? I think you've got 20 of the ball head pins on there. Also silver plated. You've got your featherweight head pins as well, which are great for your smaller drill holes. So if you've got, you know, like the tinier pearls that we have with the small drill holes on them, sometimes you do need the featherweight head pins to be able to get those through. 20 of the featherweight as well, is it? Yeah, 20 of those ones as well. You then have, oh, I've got an odd jump ring. Do I get jump rings? Oh yeah, there they are. There they are. 20 5mm, 20 of your 5mm jump rings you've got in there as well. You've got these gorgeous little spacer beads, really, really pretty. You've got your crimps and you've got your crimp covers. You've got your 9mm bolt ring clasps as well, 5 of those in there. Perfect finish for necklaces and bracelets in there as well, whatever design you're making, very, very secure. You've got 3 pairs of your shepherd's hook findings there as well. 3 pairs in total. Also silver plated there. You're getting a lot of pieces, aren't you, in this particular finder's pack. 150 pieces. You then have wire. 10 metres of your 0.8mm gauge you've got there, and that is one of the most popular colours. So it is your silver plated round copper wire and your soft wire. Soft wire, 0.4mm gauge. So you've got a weaving gauge there, and because it's soft, that's going to be so easy to work with. It really, really will. Look at that luster. Can you hear that? Pew, pew. That's a luster.
That's a luster buster.
Lots of finding, lots of wires, and lots of gemstone there as well. You know this kit's going under £20, guaranteed. Everything today, there is no exception. No exception. 300 carats of agate, findings, 150 pieces, 20 metres of wire, EHGC19. If you haven't started dialing now, do it now. Oh, that's the first price. Well, that's nearly under 20. Oh my goodness me, £23 and 80 pence.
That made my stomach go funny.
Did it?
Yeah.
Oh, you better sit down for the next one, I tell you. Funnily enough, Katie just said as we went to a break, she says, gosh, Alison Terry's tall, isn't she? I can't get on this chair. She's a ladder to get on that chair before. I would sit down for this price tag, Katie. £23 and 80 pence would be great, and is great already. If you came in on the web today, if you were able to purchase on the web today, that's a great price tag. However,
I thought $14.95. That's what I had in my head.
I actually had no idea. Absolutely no. £12.95. I mean, the agate slices by themselves, 20 quid. Never mind the findings and the wire. That is, right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 156 components here, you know, essentially. So let's count the findings pack as one. I've got seven different components, if you like. I mean, that's just silly, isn't it? Really silly. Shazza in Hampshire says, hello there, my beautiful family. You said the featherweight head pins are good for your pearls. You are, of course, so right. They are also excellent for your nuggets too. Love always, Shazza. Thanks, Shazza. Shazza, have you got yourself this kit? Because it's £12.95. £12.95. Let's have a look at some of Katie's pieces. Let's see how far this kit can actually go. These are gorgeous. Katie, I think this is my favourite here. Look at the work that's gone into this piece. That's fantastic. How long did that take you?
Well, when I start, I sort of don't have an idea of, well, I know what I sort of kind of want, but then I just let the wire and things talk to me. And it probably took me about an afternoon to do that one.
Wow, that looks gorgeous. Love that. Now, you know, I'm not even going to ask you, Katie, because you would get your money back and some on that. Easily peasily, no problem at all. That is just stunning. Have a look at the other designs. Well, great canvas there for the Tree of Life. See what you've done there, Katie. Tree of Life, and using that as a background. Oh, look at that. It's like a midnight blue sky, isn't it? With the moon. Love that. Really, really beautiful. And with the pendant as well, you've used 2 of the huge agate slices in there, just connected them. I mean, that really is statement, isn't it?
Definitely. I mean, you said about the sound the other day. Me and my husband were sat sort of playing with them, and just the sound of them. We were thinking about maybe doing a mobile or something like that, or a window piece with them. So.
They look gorgeous in the window. Agate does it really, because of the banding that you get and that gorgeous bit. It just makes them glow. Look spectacular. £12.95. I would be multi-buying 2 Audrey in County Durham. Francis in West Lothian, Janet, Mandy, Maureen, Audrey, Pauline, Victoria, Ivy, Dawny, well done, Tina, Linda, congratulations, Rachel, Elizabeth, Mandy, you're there as well. Cassandra, you've got yours, congratulations. Collect it in the West Midlands, collect it in Bedfordshire, you're there as well. Philippa, you've just joined me. Tina, Heather, you're there, well done, collect it in Greater London. You are flying in on those telephone lines. There will be a queue, of course there will be. We're at £12.95 for a kit.
I don't think I've ever seen a kit go to £12.95.
Do you know what? I can't say that I ever have, actually. You know, sometimes we bring you 2 parts to a kit, and one might be £12.95, £14.95, and the other one might be £14.95. But the whole kit here is just £12.95. If you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker and you are looking for somewhere to start, my goodness me. Now, our guest designers are given these kits in advance and asked to see what they can come up with. Now, Katie has made 3 pieces of jewellery. 3 pieces of jewellery with what she has here. And obviously with those agate slices, real statement pieces. You could recreate these designs, or you could be creating something of your own. It's entirely up to you. Get these home. You're going to have them home in a couple of days' time. £2.95 standard delivery, approximately 4 to 5 working days for your standard. If you want it a little bit quicker, I believe that premium is 2 to 3 or 2 to 4 working days, £4.95. Upgrade to premium. You're going to have these home very, very soon. Okay, Katie, what are you going to show us, lovely?
I'm going to show you the Tree of Life.
Oh, wow.
And then afterwards, I'm going to go through how to do the furthest pendant there, just to attach the 2.
Yeah. Brilliant. Brilliant.
So your Tree of Life. Now, as you said, these are a great background for your Tree of Life, and it's the first hardest part is to choose which one you're going to use for your design. So obviously, with the Tree of Life, you can have the frame if you really want to, but I wanted to sort of hide the workings of it to the back. Yeah. So what I did was I got some of the 0.8 wire, and I literally just measured the slice. So whichever size slice you have will then determine what length of wire you go for. Now, I'm going to just literally I don't want to go too much into the see-through bit there, because you don't really want to see the gubbins, as I call it. So I'm just going to warm up the wire a little bit to the shape of my agate slab there. So we're just going to create just a bit of a teardrop. Okay. Then what I'm going to do is, because we've got a hole at the top here, which is fantastic, we can actually get both pieces of wire through, and this is going to create the bail at the top.
Right.
So if I just get the 2 pieces of wire, there's one, and there's the second one through there.
That's quite a substantial drill hole, isn't it?
Definitely. I mean, you could probably get another piece through there as well if you really wanted to. So now what we're going to do is just sort of pull that through, and we're just going to manipulate the wire as much as we can to go around the edge of your stone.
Okay.
And this one doesn't want to cooperate today, but that's fine. We'll make it work. There we go. There we are, that's it. So now we've got your frame just sitting around that side, and if I turn it over, you can't really see your gubbins. So we shall now pop that to one side. Now we're going to work on the tree. Now your tree, I've cut, I think it's 8 pieces of the 0.4, and this wire is just a dream for this type of work. So I've cut 8 pieces of the 0.4 at about 6 inches. And again, this is going to vary as to what size slab you have. And literally what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take my nylon pliers and just place them just there, in sort of halfway down, and then I'm just going to twist. So I'm just twisting to make the trunk of our tree. Okay.
Okay.
So I'm just going to bring in my slice, and just to see, there we go, we've got the right size there. So we've got the trunk, and then I've got enough now for my roots and my leaves, or we could actually have it the other way around because that's longer on that side. So we've now got your roots and your leaves, branches. So then we're just going to separate your branches out a little bit, and I'm going to take 3 on there, and I'm just going to do the same again. And this time we're going to make sure, because we've twisted in, I usually go, what is that? That's clockwise. So just try and make sure you've twist your branches the same as you do your trunk. So there's a 3er, a 2er, and then what I might do is bring those 2 together. So at the end of the day, it just depends on how you want your tree.
Well, they're all
and how you
organic
want your tree to look. So then we'll just do another one here. It's a bit like the tiara twist I did the other day. On the Sunday when we had the vintage. This doesn't want to twist. That's because I'm going in the opposite direction. Should listen to what I say there, shouldn't I? Whatever I say, do the opposite. There we go. So we're just making our tree, and then we've got just one on that side there. So now what we're going to do is offer up your tree to your slice. Flip it over, and then I'm just going to bring in my roots. And we're just going to bend the 0.4 wire back, bring it through and underneath the 0.8, and we're just going to literally wrap around. So you want to do that a couple of times. So I'm just going to do that again, and then literally just squeeze in there, and then I'm going to cut, and I can do the rest of the roots if you want to.
Excellent, brilliant. Okay, thank you, Katie. I'm going to bring you some the gold aluminium wire for you now. This aluminium wire is fantastic if you've never ever used it before. The first thing that you will notice when you open your aluminium wire is how lightweight it is. It is so lightweight, it's so wearable, it is fantastic. It's very, very soft, very malleable as well, so really, really easy to work with. There is a huge amount of wire. Huge amount of wire you've got here. 50 metres, that is such a huge amount, isn't it? 50 metres, and this is your 1mm gauge. Now, I couldn't do that so easily if that was copper wire. That's how malleable your aluminium wire is. It's really, really easy to work with, and you've got 50 metres. And you know, this price tag is going to be so fantastic. We're going to bring you a try out price tag, if you like. If you've never ever used it before, come in and get it today. 0800 644 655, record low. Look at that for Luster. That looks incredible, doesn't it? 0800 644 655 for jewellery, especially, you know, big chunky designs. This is where your aluminium wire is fantastic because there is so little weight to it. £4.95 is a record low. That is the perfect reason to be coming in today, checking this out and having a play with it. If you've never ever used it before, that is fabulous. At just £4.95. ELPO13 is your code for this one. So perhaps get it home, cut yourself off, I don't know, half a metre length maybe, and perhaps have a go at making a ring. Or this would be great, actually, Katie. I'm thinking, you know, the rose design that you did the other day as well.
Yeah,
for the rose, because it is so malleable, isn't it? It's great. 0800 644 655. Lots of you coming in. Euphemia, you're there. Congratulations. Philippa, you're there. Moira, you've just joined me collecting Bedfordshire. Anne, you're in. Well done to you. Tina, you've got yours as well. Congratulations. Natalie, you're there on the phone lines. It is, unfortunately, just down to the phone lines today. The web is down at the moment. We will keep you updated as we go through the show today to see if hopefully everything crossed that it starts working again. Award-winning call centre. They're great, aren't they?
They're amazing down there.
Right. Bail making pliers. Yes, please. Look at these. And these are the larger ones as well. So this size is your 13mm, your 16mm, and your 20mm. So if you wanted to make 13mm, 16mm or 20mm jump rings, I mean, you could make them no problem at all. And all you need to do is literally, can I just borrow a little bit of wire if you've got any spare over there, Katie? Thanks, love. Just pop them. I don't have any bail making pliers. There's lots of things you can use, but you know, when you've got the right tools for the job, it just makes it that little bit easier, doesn't it? So you just literally whap. I can't speak today. Wrap your wire around, and that's going to give you that whoops. There you go. You'd do a much better job than I would, but you get the idea. Wrap your wire around there, and that's going to give you those sizing jump rings. Or if you just want that curvature in your wire as well, you know, if you're making some beautiful designs. I know lots of you have mandrels and stuff at home, but if you've got the proper tools for the job, then that's brilliant, isn't it? 0800 644 655. Also, you've got this kind of I'm going to say it's nylon protector on there as well, so it's going to help protect your wire as well when you're working. The bail making pliers are fabulous, and it's one of those tools that when you are using, when you haven't got it, you wonder whatever you did before you had them. It's one of those, isn't it?
It's my desert island.
Is it your desert island tool?
Yeah.
Oh. Do you know what? We're going to have to do this, I think. I'm going to start like a survey, if you like. I'm going to ask all the guest designers their desert island tools, their desert island sizing, a gemstone, their desert island finding, all of that. Those are brilliant, and do you know what? We're going to bring you a fantastic price tag as well. ZNZX26 is your code for these. 0800 644 655, or on the web this afternoon. No, I'm sorry, it just automatically comes out of my mouth. Not on the web this afternoon, because at this moment in time, the web is down. £8.95. and 95 pence for you. Isn't that a fantastic price tag for such a fabulous, fabulous tool that you've got there? ZN, ZX26. And do remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee with all of our pieces here at Jewellery Maker. If you are not 110% satisfied, all you need to do is send them back. 30-day money-back guarantee. And also, lots and lots of our products, you can go onto FIFO, and there's lots of reviews there as well. So if you go onto FIFO, search for a particular item, lots of our customers have left reviews there. And you've probably found before that when you've purchased, you'll get the follow-up email saying, could you leave us a review on FIFO? So many reviews there. Brilliant tool, a fantastic price tag at just £8.95. ZN, ZX26, well done if you've managed to get that. Danny, I don't suppose that was an update on the web, was it? No. No. No.
Oh dear.
Right. I'm going to let you carry on, Katie.
Okay, no problem. No problem at all.
Fantastic.
Okay then, so I have now done the bottom, and obviously with the time constraints that we have on the TV, you would probably wrap it around this side a bit more, but with the time constraints, obviously I've just done it once or twice just to give you an idea. So then we've got the roots going down. You can start further up and have the roots splaying out a bit more if you really wanted to. And I've done exactly the same thing on the branches at the top. So I'm just going to do the last few. And the tighter you wrap, the tighter it'll hold your frame at the back. So again, it's just a case of just pushing. This wire is just amazing. The soft 0.4, it's great for weaving and using for this type of work. Okay. And as I say, these slabs are great. So we're just going to pop these down. That was a big sigh, wasn't it?
Just breathing. Do you know, I do that all the time. I do it, a lot of people say, oh, I'm just breathing. Nobody panic. Just breathing. Hashtag just breathe.
Oh, dear me. There you go, there's a new one. Hashtag just breathe.
Producer Danny always takes the mickey out of me because quite often, you know, I was saying to you earlier on, Katie, wasn't I, that I used to do photography. I quite often post, you know, just pictures when I go on my walks and stuff like that, and I always put the hashtag just breathe, and Danny's always there in the background. Hashtag just breathe. I like walking. I like taking pictures of sunsets and fields and stuff. What's wrong with that?
Do you have dogs then?
No.
No?
No.
Just like walking?
No, just like walking. I love sunsets, you see. I love a bit of a sunset chaser, me. Yeah. So I love taking pictures of sunsets. Just like it, just like walking.
Okay, so now we've got your tree and it's now hidden.
Okay, fabulous.
On the back there, so it looks like it's sort of wrapping itself obviously around your agate slice. So now just to give it a bit more texture if you want to, I mean you can leave it as is, but I just went in with my pliers and then just literally just twisted the branches, and this also will help tighten up your design on the back. So I'm just gonna go around, it sort of gives it a bit more of a spooky look too if you wanted to put a little spider on there or something for Halloween, as we said earlier.
Okay.
You could do that. So now we've got that part of your design. And then what we're going to do with these two pieces of 0.8 coming out of your slab here, I'm just going to wire wrap around the top, and that is then going to create the bail.
Okay.
I'll find my wire. There's that much wire. Oh, I've got tangles as well now. That's always good. So literally it's just a figure of 8 weave that I'm doing. I'm just going to cut this here. And for those of you who are new to wire work, this is just a nice little decorative weave that you can use just for your bail. So literally I've just gone round once, then I have gone round again. Then we're going to take this wire and come round to the back. You can be quite forceful.
Okay.
And then come once and twice. Use your nail just to push down, and then we'll come back up again from the back. And again, that way. and push down, and then go round to the back, and then come over, down, down, and you're always coming to the back. So I don't know if have you got anything else to?
Yes, we do, Katie. Right. We're not 100% sure. Well, if there's a chance, it's great, okay? So, I can't make any promises. If you are on the web, just try checking out. If you can just try, let us know how you get on. Obviously, if you're checking out, Danny will be able to see on his call screen anyway that webbers are checking out. We've just had a little update to say it may be working now. So if you can give it a try, that would be great. And if you can let us know, that would be great. We can't make any promises. Yikes. Right. Oh, seed beads. I did just try and log on to my account on the iPad, but I forgot my password. So, story of my life, I tell you. I came in today and I was just like, I can't log on to the system because I don't remember my password. Do you do that? I'm terrible
all the
with
time.
passwords.
I can't remember any password.
It'd be great if you could just have one all the time, but here you have to change it like every month for some reason. You have to
and
change
then you have
it all
to change
the
it for a capital letter, a number, and then I'm like, I can't remember any of that.
No idea. No idea. Have a look at these. I love these. They're a real delicate, warm rose gold. Your brass seed beads you've got here. Now these are 3mm in size, and you've got 600 pieces. Oh yes, 600 pieces in total. That is such a huge amount. With that many, you could be making designs solely with these, not use any gemstones if you don't want to. If you're doing a macrame bracelet or kumihimo bracelet and just using these in a design, they would look beautiful. They really would. But they are great for throwing in that little bit of luster, adding in that attention to detail to your designs, you know, and just most importantly, making your higher end gemstones go further. So, you know, if you've spent, you know, I don't know, 60, 70 pounds on a strand of sapphire or rubies, and actually you really want to make that strand last, throw in some of your seed beads as well there, so that you can make them go that little bit further. 600, they're going to go a long way. We were saying actually a couple of weeks ago that we don't know of a single guest designer that doesn't carry around seed beads with them. All the guest designers that come in here to the studio have a stash of seed beads with them. It's an absolute must, it really is. And with 600, they're going to see you through quite a few pieces of jewellery, I think it's safe to say. GKPO81 is your code for this, 0800 644 655. You can try on the web now, but I can't make any promises. Do let us know though if you manage to successfully check out. £7.95 for you this afternoon. Isn't that just fantastic value? Do you use a lot of seed beads, Katie, in your designs?
And as you say, they do sort of make you use more of them and less of what you've spent your money on.
I think so. And they're just so lustrous as well, aren't they? They're really pretty in your jewellery making as well, in your jewellery designs. They look fantastic. And rose gold, actually, it's one of the most popular colours. You know, this season, last season, it was everywhere, but not just in your ladies' pieces, but in your gents' pieces as well. There's an incredible amount of rose gold designs out there. And if you have a look at any big designers, if you follow any on your social networking sites like Instagram and Twitter and Facebook and all of those, you'll see a lot of your rose gold there. Hashtag just breathe. 0800 644 655 GKPO81 is your code for these. At $7.95 you've got a 30-day money back guarantee, and if for whatever reason you get kind of 15 days through your 30-day money back guarantee, you've made pieces of jewellery and then you change your mind, you can still send them back. All that we ask is that you send the jewellery back as well, and we will still give you your money back. You can't say fairer than that, can you? You know, half if you buy shoes, if you wear clothes, once you've taken those tags off, once you've worn them, that's it. You can't take them back. Fantastic. Well done if you've managed to get those. Right, how are you getting on, Katie?
Okay, so I've finished off the weave, and then I've gone in with my good old favourite, and then just brought the wire back on itself. Just like that there, and then I'm just literally going to cut just about, I don't know, about 2 centimetres, and again in with my bell making pliers just to tidy up the back. I'm going to use the smallest mandrel and just go around in a circle and do everybody's favourite, the swirl. every jewellery maker's.
It's nice and pretty, isn't it? It's a nice way of finishing off.
So, and then we can just pop that like that. We'll cut off this piece of random wire, and then we have our pendant. And as I've done on there was just I had a pearl laying about, and
yeah.
In fact, on this one here, there is like a little bit of druzy in there, so you could have sort of used that as a. But even the flat coins like we had the other day, I said about doing that's where I was like, oh, I'll just do that.
That would look stunning. Really, really pretty. Love that. If you have got that kit, brilliant. If you haven't yet, you can still do it. Do you know what? We're at £12.95. £12.95 for everything that you've got there. I mean, the money-making potential in that kit is fantastic if your jewellery making is a business for you. Really is phenomenal. What are we doing now then, Daniel? Oh, this is nice. Look at this. Oh, just know, I'm just looking at this and thinking it's going to be the perfect bezel. It is just fabulous. Really, really, it's quite arty, this, isn't it?
That's got a lot of luster.
I mean, it really has got some incredible luster. And your high polished brass abstract bubble. I like that. I really, really like that. This is, you know, designers, big jewellery designers at the moment are kind of all doing that kind of, you know, abstract, let's do something different, let's do one of a kind. You know, this is something that is very much on trend at the moment, isn't it? It really kind of stands apart from anything else design-wise. So pretty. I love that. And actually, because of the size, you can see the thickness of the brass that you've got there. You could quite easily use those as bezels and pop your clay in there or your resin if you wanted to. But again, with all the filigree kind of spaces and things that we bring you, it's great for wire workers as well, because you can thread your seed beads on and you can weave them through. The seed beads that we've just had, in fact, you know, you could weave those through and create attention to detail in your designs very, very easily. You could attach that easily macrame, kumihimo in a bracelet design, or you could, do you get two? Wow, you get two. I've only got one, but you get two, a pack of two of these, which is fantastic. Any medium, again, you know, whether it be a chainmail bracelet that you add to this, or pop that onto a necklace, that would look really pretty. You could add it into anything, couldn't you? And it would look great. I love these. They're really, and because they're highly polished, I always think, when you look at that, if I had something that was gold next to this, would it look so different, do you think? I don't think it would, you know.
No, I don't think so. I think it would look really good as well with, as connectors on a necklace, with the needle felting, if you did needle felted beads.
Ah, yeah.
Because of the abstract pattern, because you don't have a uniform needle felted bead, because they're all different and unique. Same with polymer clay as well. I think you could probably emulate that actual pattern within the polymer clay.
That would look nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, that would be great. Just push it into the clay, couldn't you? It would look fantastic. CXPK12, you will get two pieces. They're 30 by 24 millimetres in size. 0800 644 655. We will keep updating you about the web. You can try it now. If you have any luck, just let us know. If not, let us know as well. That'll be great. And we keep working on it for you. 0800 644 655. £6.95. £6.95 for two pieces. That's like less than £3.50 each for you this afternoon. Phenomenal, phenomenal value. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. You can come in and you can buy as many of these as you like. If you want to come in, you want to get two, you want to get three of them, you're still only going to be paying that one postage and packaging today of just £2.95. Fantastic. Love those. Thank you so much, Katie, for showing us that. We'll be back with Katie at about 4 o'clock for the second kit and the masterclass as well. Look forward to that. All the kits, in fact everything, star buys, absolutely everything today is going under £20 for you. So if you come in and see something and you're happy to pay £19.95, just dial, because that's the most that you're going to be paying, £19.95. Fantastic. Right, coming up shortly, I've got your chrome diopside cabochon coming up. I've never seen one before. How? This is an under £20 day. I have absolutely no idea how we have managed to get a chromed upside cabochon of this size in an under £20 day. Do you know what? It might be that you're out at the moment and you are watching on the web and you are thinking, oh my gosh, if I don't get to a phone, I'm not going to get this because the web isn't working at the moment. Do whatever you can. This is a massive chromed upside. In fact, you could go to a telephone box, could you not, and dial the number?
If you can find a telephone box these days.
There's one not far from where I live. You know, you tend to only find them in villages now, don't you? Really, not anywhere else. Yeah, but you know, just ask someone if you can knock on someone's door and ask them if you can borrow their phone. It's a free telephone number. I couldn't miss out on this deal. I really, really couldn't. That's coming up for you very, very soon. Gold. Do you know what I always remember once upon a time? Going into town for my mum and dad's wedding anniversary to get them a present, buying them a Kate Bush album, and then realising that I'd got no money. I'd got no money to get home on the bus then, and I was like, what am I going to do? I've got no money to put in a phone, and I've got no money to get on the bus. What do I do? What did you do in those days? You went to a payphone, you reversed the charges. Dad, can you pick me up, please? I've blown all my money on your anniversary present. Brilliant. Have a look at these. Now, these are sterling silver and they are gold plated as well. 20 pieces. How many of these do we have? These are going to be really, really popular. Last of stock. Only 31 chances to get these. Gold plated 925 sterling silver. Aren't they beautiful? Do you know, the more and more that you work with 925 sterling silver, the more you'll familiarise yourself with it, and you will love working with it. You can just look at, you can look at those head pins, you know, on the desk, and you'll be able to tell before you've even picked them up that they are 925 sterling silver. They just have such incredible quality. They feel amazing, and because they are gold plated as well, you've got that look of solid gold, haven't you? With the durability of 925 sterling silver, which is fantastic, and you've got 20 of them. So for your earrings, for your rosary linking, you can use your head pins for so many different things, making those links and connections in your jewellery. They are fabulous. And for those higher-end gemstones, like your pearls, your tanzanite, you know, your big five, your rubies, your emeralds, your diamonds, your sapphires, you wouldn't compromise on anything less than 925 sterling silver. And if your preference is gold, these brilliant. 0800 644 655. We know, I was going to say, we know they're going under £20. £3.95. Why would you not add them to your order? I mean, how could you not? Why would you not? That's incredible. £3.95. What does that work out to per piece? Yeah, 20 pence. Well done, Rai. 20 pence per component there. Just phenomenal. 0800 644 655 this afternoon. Web still not working at the moment. I've had a couple of people messaging in saying still can't check out, so we are continuing to work on that for you. Just £3.95. Q, is that a Q? Beg your pardon, no, it's not, it's a no. OUCZ57 is your code for these. How many head pins do you think you get through, Katie?
Oh, I get through quite a lot because when I do my craft fairs and things like that, earrings are the quick make, on you go. And if you're using your high end, then you can't use anything less than these. So
it's always great to have them topped up in your stash, isn't it? And when they are just £3.95, I mean, it would be great, wouldn't it, if we could use 925 every time. It would be fantastic. All genuine gemstones deserve, you know, genuine precious metals, but we can't always do it. Do you know what? At £3.95, I'd be multi-buying. I think I'd be really tempted to come in and get at least 5 of these today at that price tag. £4, not even. You can see the lustre across the room, can't you? Look at that. Just phenomenal, phenomenal lustre you've got there. OU CZ 57, you'll get 20 pieces in total, and if you want to come in today and you want to multi-buy, you want to get 3 packs, 4 packs of these, 5 packs, I'd go for 5. I'm going to get 100 of them. That's 100 at £20, would that be? Oh, let me just work that out again. Yes, 100 of them, 100 of them under 20. That's what you could get. Well, sorry, Kate, I'm rather excited at that thought. So, not just 1 under 20, but you could actually get 5 packs under £20. They are 925 sterling silver and they are gold plated. I am totally on this under 20 bus today, I tell you. 0800 644 655. Diane in Essex has got 2, Collecting in Greater London has got 2, Barbara in Gloucestershire's got 3, Joanne in Sheffield is there. Sarah in Hampshire, Collecting in Greater London, Michelle in Surrey, well done. Maureen, you're there. Beverly, you've just got yours, congratulations. Philippa, Sandra, Anne's back in, congratulations to you. Collector in Bedfordshire, you're there. I've got a Collector in Leicestershire, Collector in Essex, you've just joined me as well, well done to you. Elizabeth, you're back in, you've been in lots and lots on the telephone lines today, 1 postage and packaging. That is unbelievable. Wowzers. Oh, now this is lush. Let's just change the time. 10. Oh, I did, didn't I? Danny's just reminded me that the other day I said I would buy pizza for everybody today. Why am I not being able to read the time? Right, 3 o'clock, it's 1:45.
There's cake out the back.
Ah, Katie the legend. Katie and I were talking about nothing but bacon sandwiches. Wow, it's more me, to be fair. Nothing but bacon sandwiches on Sunday morning on the morning show. Katie came in today and said, you know what, I didn't think the bacon sandwich would be very fresh or warm if I bought it in house. I bought cake instead. We love cake. We love food here, Katie. On the just any food at all. Have a look at this. Do you know what? This really reminds me. I'm just going to say a name because I can't think of anything that rhymes with it or anything. Victoria Beckham. Other Spice Girls are available. It really is, isn't it? Because she has gone down the designer route with clothing and watches and accessories at the moment. This really is Victoria Beckham, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. She's not just a Spice Girl anymore. This is fantastic. I love this. You've got a real classy look there, haven't you? Really classy look and really high end. I mean, this looks expensive. Really does. The great thing about the watch face is there isn't anything you can do with these either. So if you're a beader and you want to restrand some gemstones, whether it be the agate, the multicoloured tourmaline, the smoky quartz that we had, absolutely anything you could pop on as your strap. In fact, you could make that strap interchangeable, couldn't you? If you just pop your strap on and then just take it off and put another one on. See, that looks nice, doesn't it? That gorgeous, classic, bright white colour with your smoky quartz there as well. Black agate would look for. So you'd make it interchangeable, wouldn't you? So you could have your daytime look and then you could have your nighttime look. Perhaps pearls as well.
Definitely.
Any of your different colour pearls. Macrame, you can make a macrame bracelet or a kumihimo bracelet and add that on there if you wanted to. Or, you know, like the flat shells that we had the other day, the coins.
Oh, yes.
They would sit really nice, wouldn't they, against the wrist as well. So any of the kind of abalone flat coins, the shell flat coins that you've got in your stash, anything and everything. But because you can make it interchangeable, how brilliant is that? When you think about how much watch straps cost, wow. Costs a lot, doesn't it, to replace the watch strap, especially if it's leather. Have you had a look? My goodness me. Yeah, do you bother or do you get a new watch? I know what I would do. Do I have the time to be changing that watch strap?
Oh no. Oh dear.
Watch this space.
I think it's time you should stop doing that now.
Oh, Ryan, Kate is playing as well, you know. He's talking. I can't remember. Danny just said, what did she say?
I said it's time.
That's it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. £6.95. £6.95. That is absolutely ridiculous. And of course, that is a record low. £6.95. Yeah, Christmas presents. I'm just going to say it. Yeah, Christmas, £6.95. At that price tag, I would not be waiting to do my Christmas shopping, I tell you. Birthdays in between as well. Have you got any birthdays in between coming up? Maybe you just want to treat yourself. Maybe you've been stuck at home with the kids for 6 weeks. Enough's enough. I've done that for 6 weeks. I deserve a watch. £6.95. Or maybe you just want to make sure the kids are on time for school, you know, when they go back. Yeah, there's a good reason, isn't there? Yeah. Brilliant. £6.95, isn't that gorgeous? I love it. I'm going to get one of those. Love it. Righty ho. Time for the chrome diopside. I had to check this morning when I looked at my schedule and I saw chrome diopside cabochon. I thought maybe Danny had got it wrong and it was meant to be another cabochon and perhaps we got a chrome diopside strand or something like that. No. Actual chrome diopside cabochon we have here. This is an under £20 day. And apparently there are no exceptions. All the kits, all the star buys, everything is going under £20. So sometimes we might have these days and say, everything's going under £20 apart from the kits or apart from the star buys. Everything is going under £20. If you are a collector or you know of a collector of gemstones, perhaps they're not able to watch today, get this for them. Because if you were watching and they weren't and they knew they'd missed out, I don't think they'd be very pleased. I'd be gutted if I missed out on this. Chrome diopside is in my top 6 all green gemstones. You have the most incredible saturation of colour within your chrome diopside. I mean, that's 14 carat in a single gemstone. Wow, oh, wow, that colour, just say that looks like, for me, that looks like, again, space images of the Earth from space. It's reminding me of that, all those gorgeous greens, you know, that could be like the Amazon from space, couldn't it? Yeah. It really is unique. Chrome diopside is a very, very unique gemstone, coming all the way from Siberia, over in Russia, where temperatures can often reach as low as -45 degrees. That means that because of those freezing temperatures, the ground, more often than not, is frozen over, solid, frozen. That's it. Can't gain access to that mine. July and August, it might warm up a little bit to kind of -20, -25. That's warm. And we may be able to gain access to that mine then. I cannot imagine the piece of rough that this would have come out of. It must have been huge, absolutely huge, to be able to get a chrome diopside of this size. I am quite confident in saying that in all my days in the gemstone industry, I really don't think I have seen a chrome diopside of this size. I really, really don't think I have. Do you know, this is the kind of gemstone that deserves to be set into platinum, you know? If I'd have set this, in fact, I'd be taking this to a jeweller's, designing something and saying, can you set that into platinum for me, please? I mean, it's a 14 carat chrome diopside, 100% natural, no treatment, and check out that colour. It is so vivid, so vivacious, so lustrous as well. Wow. Okay, so Danny's gone onto the web and he's typed in 14 carat chrome diopside. He said, I'm really struggling. There's one page. There's one page that's coming up. That's it. That is it. That www stands for World Wide Web. And he's got one page that's come up. Very, very rare indeed. We know this is going under £20. I am already going to get 3 of these. I don't know how far under £20 it's going. At $19.95, I am more than happy to come in and get 3 of these. The valuation of something like this, it's not for me to say because that's not my field or my expertise, but I think you'd be cartwheeling around your lounge. And if you can't cartwheel yet, I think you'll be able to when you get this. £19 and 95 pence for you this afternoon. 0800 644 655. Website is down at the moment. We are having technical difficulties. You will need to dial in. It's a free telephone number. Whoever you're visiting this afternoon, just ask them if you can borrow their phone. £19 and 95 pence for 14 carats, 19 by 14 millimetres in size. How many would you get, Katie, do you think?
I think I would probably get 2.
And what would you do with them?
I would make cufflinks with them.
Oh! Oh!
What?
See, I'm thinking, whoops, hiccups. I'm thinking, Katie, if you get 3, that would be £15 each.
I would get 3 now, yes.
Yeah, £45. So you've just saved another £5 each. Essentially, it's like you're getting one free because you'd have saved £15 if you're getting 3. That's how I've worked it out in my head. £15, 14. Do you know what? We could have stayed at £19 and 95 pence easily, no problem at all. This is a collector's gemstone of an absolutely colossal carat weight. And as I'm always saying, you know, if you had a strand here that is 14 carats, same colour, same quality, so like for like, but just in bead form, this one will come out on top for valuation, because the more carats you can fit into one single gemstone, the better as far as valuation is concerned. Size does matter when it comes to valuation. SLNV30 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 is the number that you need to be dialing this afternoon. You can do this. Get it home, 30-day money back guarantee. It's not coming back. Oh no, I've got so many of you dialing in. If there is a small queue on the phone lines at the moment, do bear with us. It is just seconds, but it's free. So even if you're on there for a couple of minutes, it's not going to cost you a single penny. One in a pendant, one in a cuff on a bracelet, one in a ring. That's me. Sorted. Excellent. SLNV30, well done. Do you know, before Zena left today, she had a little beady eyes on these, I tell you. I can't say I blame her. Oh. I didn't see this one earlier on. This is the first one that I saw, because this is the one that Zena picked up. Oh, hello, statement ring. Adjustable ring mount with an absolutely huge, this is so my kind of piece of jewellery. I'm a kind of less is nothing or big bold statement look. Oh yes. So you have that one. I'm just going to pop the gemstone there. Will it stay in? No, let's try it on there. And it might just stand up. There we go. Then, oh, rutile quartz. Oh, fabulous. Then you've got this one here. I mean, it just depends on your mood in the morning, doesn't it? You know, which one shall I wear today? Obviously, they come separate. You do have to secure that in there. Look at that statement piece of jewellery. My favourite. I'm going to have to put this one on properly. Adjustable ring mount, so obviously you can adjust that, she says. Famous last words. Check this out. London Fashion Week. They would be all over this, I'm telling you. Oh, hello, tiger's eye. Just going to put my finger there so it stays in. Look at that. Oh, wow. How incredible. Oh, I want all of them. Well, I can get them all for one price. No. $8.95. You're telling me that that's £3, that tiger's eye ring? £3. Can you imagine? I mean, what's the carat weight of these? 30 carats of yellow tigersite. That is a 20mm gemstone that you've got there. 30 carats of your carnelian and 30 carats of your black rutile quartz there. Oh my gosh, these are going to absolutely fly out of the door. Sorry, I'm just going to say that again. £3 for 30 carats. Do you know what? All you need to do is take a little bit of glue and pop that cabochon in there. It couldn't be any easier. Danny's saying he would sell each one on for £10. I would be selling each one on for more than £10. The quality of these gemstones and the carat weight that you are looking at there, you are kidding me. And the fact that they're adjustable, one size fits all. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to put it back on. No, I'm just going to put it back on. Sorry, Ryan. Oh, she's such a diva. She's such a diva. No, I'm not finished. Dan says, right, move on. Director Ryan says, we're ready for a break. No. But look at this. Look! This is my favourite, Tiger's Eye. You wait, London Fashion Week. Just fabulous. Love, love, love that. Coming up after the break, I've got your one to own, which is that multicoloured tourmaline strand, $3.30. Your one to own now, exclusive to us here on the Mirror, and I've got loads more treats as well. So don't go anywhere, and I'll be back with you in just a jiffy.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Director Ryan has just told me to explain why we're a bit late coming back. I did film my face with biscuits and I was still eating them. But I've finished now. There were chocolate biscuits as well. It is under £20 day here at Jewellery Maker today. Everything going under £20. The kits, everything is brilliant, isn't it? The only bad news today is the web is down at this moment in time. It is currently being worked on. We will keep you updated about that. It has been down since about 11 o'clock this morning. So the only way you can purchase is by dialing the number on the bottom of your screen. 0800 644 655 is a free telephone number, of course. So it's not going to cost you a single penny to get involved. Most network providers now include 0800 numbers as a free telephone number, because before they used to charge you, but you will have to check with your own providers to make sure that that still is a free telephone number for you. Otherwise, just get involved wherever you can. Wherever, knock a neighbour's door, ask them if you brought the phone. There's too many good deals to miss out on. Now coming up for you at 3:30 is your one to own. So it's exclusive to us here on the mid-show. Collector's Gemstone. Multicoloured tourmaline, don't mind if I do. I know, it's gorgeous. Just gorgeous. Collectors as well, and you're never ever going to believe where this is going on price. Let's face it, it shouldn't be in an under £20 day, should it? Probably not. But it's not just going under 20, let me tell you. Right. Where should we start, Danny? Oh my gosh, I've just seen the most incredible Labradorite. Now this is a gemstone I've not seen for a while. Have a look at this. Amitrine. Where have you been? Where have you been? Talking of collector's gemstone, this is very, very collectible indeed. 270 carats of Amitrine you have here. Now, if you are a lover of your amethyst and a lover of your citrine, this is like an absolute dream come true. A combination of the two gemstones is what you have there. Now, during its chemical formation, hotter temperatures meet cooler temperatures. So it's the hotter temperatures that give us the citrine hues within the gemstone, and it's the cooler temperatures that give us the amethyst hues within the gemstone. Now, that really is a tough trick for Mother Nature to perform, because too much heat during that formation and the entire gemstone would have just turned to citrine. So that is the perfect combination. You've got those beautiful sunburst colours coming through from your Amitrine there. And if you ever see a gemstone called Bolivianite, it's the same gemstone, exactly the same gemstone, due to its location coming all the way from Bolivia, can often be called Bolivianite. You've got 270 carats. Beautiful nuggets, 8x6 to 16 by 7 millimeters in size. RWPO86 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Rolling that price down. Danny the DJ in the booth there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's a good 100. Good 100 gemstones on that strand there. We're at £5.95. £5.95. Unbelievable. RWPO86 is your code for this one. That is incredible. Have you got any Amitrine in your stash, Katie?
I have. And I've used it in a tiara.
Ooh.
So I've got the headband and then just wire worked up a V.
Yeah.
And then just literally just sewn those through. So the light just goes through them. Absolutely fantastic. Because
really
I think
pretty.
they need the light just to shine right through them, because they're just, the colours are amazing.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Really, really beautiful. You can put them with your amethyst and they work beautifully. You put them with your citrine and they look fantastic as well. But they work with so many other gemstones. The fluorite that I had earlier on, look at that. Oh, hello. Absolute dream. Absolute dream. So you could get the Amitrine and the fluorite for £11, is it? Yeah. See, if you call into the call centre now, have a look on the web. I think you can still see things on the web, can you? But you can't actually buy. Can't even see them. just stay with us, because I tell you what, when it starts working again, it's all gonna kick off here at Jewellery Maker. Do you know we've got another demo coming up for you very, very soon as well, in the 4 o'clock hour. Do you know what, this is like my dream come true. Haven't seen the kit yet, but the kit is called Emerald City. Oh, very excited about that one. Oh yeah, favourite gemstone, emerald, favourite film, Wizard of Oz. Those combined, Emerald City.
I'm going to disappoint you then.
Is there no emeralds in there?
Yeah.
Oh,
but I haven't gone down the Wizard of Oz route.
No, that's fine.
Right.
Absolutely fine. No, that's, I didn't for 1 minute think you had. I was just, because it's the Emerald City.
Oh, I should have worn my red shoes, shouldn't I? Never mind.
I had a pair of those as well. Oh yeah, Dorothy shoes, gorgeous. £5 and 95 pence. RWPO 86 is your code for this, and just £5.95. Not even an added to your order price tag. That is a just because price tag. Have a look at these opals. Wow. Pick your favourite one. That's what I do whenever I have strands like this. There's my favourite right there. Love that banding. Look at the uniqueness that you have in every single gemstones. You know, you've got sky blue hues, you've got those gorgeous, almost stormy sky blues in there, you know, that real deep blue hue. Gorgeous. I love, love, love these. Whenever I have a strand of them, I like to go through them and really study each gemstone individually and pick out my favourites in them. That one there, that's a statement ring for me. Look at that. Doesn't that look gorgeous? And for me, I couldn't compromise. It would have to be 925 sterling silver. I would perhaps claw prong set that into a ring. I think it would look gorgeous, because I wouldn't want to cover too much of the gemstone up. I'm not even saying it. If Laura Binding is watching today, she will be rolling around the floor with laughter. Have a look at the price. Why have you done that? And, you know, you've taken every penny and every pound off. I appreciate that. £7.11. DEND 57 is the code for this one. And do you know what? That wasn't even your price tag. Unbelievable. You. £6.95. Oh, he thinks he's the best thing since sliced bread now.
That was cruel.
Yeah, I think so actually,
Yeah.
Katie. I think so too. If you'd like to put a complaint into management after the show, I'm fine with that. £6.95, 60 carats, heavy blue opal, 10 by 9 to 15 by 12 millimetres inside, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 individual. I've never seen blue opal go that low. No way. That is just incredible. If I was setting one of these into a claw prong set 925 sterling, oh, I like that one as well. Look at that one there. Oh, wow. Yeah, those two are my favourites down there. Claw prong set into a ring with 925 sterling silver. That's going to be a minimum of £20 for me. There's quite a lot of gemstones there. Love that one. Well done. Black spinel gemstone chain. One of the most popular out of all of our gemstone chains. It's the versatility of this gemstone, isn't it? Really is. When you think of, you know, everything in your stash, so all of your gemstones, all of your wires and your findings, your threading materials, that will go with black spinel. Everything will, won't it? There isn't anything that wouldn't work. But then, just take a virtual trip into your wardrobe and go through everything that you've got there. Is there anything in that wardrobe that this wouldn't work with? I could put this straight over every top, every kind of cami top, every jumper, every dress that I own, and it would work. And Wes, guess what I'm going to do with this? Load up look. Every time for me with this chain. Absolutely love that. You see? And have a think about everything in your wardrobe right now. I bet there's so many things you're thinking, oh, do you know what? It's going to look fantastic with that. Look great with that. $6.95. That is silver plated brass chain. 16 carats. 16 carats of black spinel, genuine black spinel. I know a lot of you use these for bracelets and anklets. I think it works particularly well as bracelets as well because of the way that the gemstones fall on this chain. It's just, I mean, look at those. Can you imagine how long it would take you to make this chain? So you're going to take a metre long length of chain, and then you have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 40. Oh gosh. I did really well then as well. And now I'm tangled. Do you know what? I'm going to go with approximately 60 gemstones on there. So for you to take 60 of your 60 of your featherweight head pins, 60 featherweight head pins, take that strand, buy that strand with all of those gemstones on, and then take the time to do that. How long is that going to take you? Quite a long time. How much will the strand have cost to start with? Then you've got to buy your gemstone chain as well. $6.95. It is a no-brainer. The only way you can get involved at this moment in time is via the phone lines. 0800 644 655 VOPP 67 is your code for this one. 3x2mm in size. They're gorgeous. Right. Abalone. These are nice. Have a look. Individuality. That's what I don't know. What if you can get any gemstone that's a one of a kind, I think just go for it, because you know in life one of a kinds often come with huge price tags, don't they? Premium price tags. Every single one of these gemstones unique, one of a kind. The iridescence, which is the display of colour that you're seeing here, is completely different in every single one. Look at that one. It's like puddles of colour. Absolutely love that. You get pinks, beautiful greens, golden hues, blues coming through there as well. And they are double-sided. They do lend themselves beautifully to earrings, this gemstone. It makes me think of summer. Abalone. It makes me think of white linen trousers. I think it is quite a standalone gemstone, but actually, you know, this with your Keshi pearls and your Biwa pearls, it looks really kind of beachy, doesn't it? Yeah, definitely. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 individual gemstones. In fact, yesterday we had some peacock Biwa pearls, didn't we? They look fabulous with these. ZXPO 32. They're 12 by 8mm in size. What do you think you'd do with these, Katie?
I think I would probably put them into like a shambhala again for a man, definitely.
Oh, yeah.
Just with 3. But yeah, I would do that, and then earrings with pearls, definitely, because I think abalone and pearls are like, you know.
They're meant to be together,
beer and pie, really? Aren't they?
Chips and mushy peas, beef and Yorkshire pudding, yeah, yin and yang,
yeah. I really take the romanticism out of it. I'm like,
pie and a pint, yeah. I like that idea, Kate. What pie would you have?
Oh, it'd have to be a steak pie.
Oh, yeah, good old steak and ale. Oh, look what you've done now.
I know,
look what
you've
done. Bacon sandwich the other day. Now I'm thinking steak and ale pie, mashed potato, peas, gravy. £3 and 90. Actually, you know what? I bet we're responsible, especially us here on the Mid Show, for a lot of arguments at home about what to have for dinner. You know? ZXPO 32. We're at £3 and 95 pence. That pie's going to cost you more than £3.95, Katie. £3.95 and the pint. £3.95. Just fantastic value. I mean, just ask yourselves at home, if you were to make a pair of earrings, even using plate, so silver plated shepherd's hook findings, 2 of those onto earrings, what kind of price tag would you be selling those for? I wouldn't sell them for less than a £5. No way. No way. You'd have your money back on one pair of earrings. It is a no-brainer, isn't it? Why is everybody not jewellery making? Gorgeous. Oh, look at these. Toggle clasps. Absolutely loads of these. Fabulous, fabulous designs. And you've got storage as well. These colours are great as well. Now, I'm just gonna hold them up, because if I put them on the blackboard, the black ones will get lost there. So if I get a couple out of each of the designs. Now the 7 individual designs there, and you're getting 2 colours. So you've got black plated and you've got the antique bronze plated there as well. Fancy toggle clasps. I mean, these are so fancy that it would be a shame, wouldn't it, to kind of hide these around the back of the neckline and the back of the wrist. Make them a feature in your designs, because they are very, very decorative. But also, do you know what? I've always said with these ones that I would use them as separate components. So, for example, let's go with this one here. You could take this one, couldn't you? And you could cut your jump ring. In fact, you don't need to cut the jump ring because it's an open jump ring. Take that off in the centre there, that jump ring, and use your T-bar separately. Okay, so obviously if you've got pliers, that's much easier. Take the T-bar off, and then you could attach this to a pendant. You could attach that to some chain. You could wire wrap a gemstone in the centre there. And the design of this as well, that make great anchor points for wires. If you just wanted to suspend a gemstone into the centre there, you could go for the classic T-bar necklace. Do you remember those? Did you have one of those, Katie? T-bar necklace?
No, I didn't.
Oh, did you
No,
not?
I had a black onyx ring with the bar of onyx.
Yeah. Not the classic
Back in the
T-bar.
day.
What a shame. So 90s, that, isn't it? You can go for the classic T-bar necklace, or you can use your T-bar for cufflinks as well. So actually, I'm not just seeing these as 28 individual components. I'm seeing them as 56 individual components. You know, because you can. And I'm just going to I will hold this one up actually. I mean, look at that. If you just pop your jump ring on there, you've got, even without popping a gemstone into the centre there, you've got a really pretty pendant, haven't you? Really, really pretty. ALAZ82 is your code for these. I'll get a couple of the other designs out as well. Have a look at this. See, this one's really, really nautical as well. And these are great for gents as well, I think. The black toggle clasp, or your steampunk jewellery again. Look at those. They're such fabulous, fabulous designs. So individually, you've got 28 pieces. You then have your storage box there as well. So once you've used all of those toggle clasps, you can pop your jump rings, any of your findings, any of your, your smaller gemstones in there as well. So you've got your storage there as well. We know it's going under £20. ALAZ82 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Having that colour variety, great, but also having those different designs available. And let me tell you, if you are using the toggle fastening, particularly when you have weight to a piece. So if you've got some, let's say 14mm rounds, 14mm round gemstones, and that's going to be really, really weighty, isn't it? But you know what? The toggle fastening is one of the most secure, particularly when you have weight to that piece. Once you've got that T-bar, I'll have to demonstrate with another one because I can't separate them. It's fine, nobody panic. And once you've got that T-bar through that toggle, if you can imagine, look at that. Look at that. It's not going anywhere. It's not going anywhere. So when you've got a really weighty piece, it is such a secure fastening. And as fastenings go, got to be honest with you, it's my favourite. It's just my favourite. ALAZ82. Computer has frozen at the moment. £17.95, not your price tag today. We have gone under 20, and don't forget that's for 28 components that you've got there as well. Sorry, not 28, 29, because I'm going to include the storage box in there as well, I think. £7.95. What does that work out to per component? Can you include the box as well, Danny? Because there's 28 pieces, but you've also got the storage box as well. 28p a clasp. Yeah. She's such a diva, I tell you. So 29 pieces, Danny. 29. 27 pence, if you like, per component you've got there. Isn't that fantastic? Just unbelievable price. This is what I've been doing with my time. 0800 644 655. And as soon as I've done it, Danny says, let's move on now. Brilliant. Brilliant. Right, amethyst for you. Oh, look at these. Do you know, these have been some of the most popular here at Jewellery Maker. Oh, look at the colour of them. Oh, I don't know which one to hold up now. These are gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. Now, quite often if you go to kind of crystal shops and places like that, they're called pendulums, popped on some kind of threading material or piece of leather or something. And I saw there's a crystal shop opened not far from me, actually. And I was in there a couple of weeks ago while I was Pokemon hunting with my son. It drives me mad, I tell you. And so I popped into this crystal shop and I saw one, not as big as this, but not far off. And it was just on a piece of leather cord and it was £12. And do you know what? I looked at it and I thought, that's an amazing price tag. For the carat weight of actual genuine gemstone that you've got there, that's a fantastic price tag. I was really, really impressed. And then it takes a while for you to think, well, hang on, if we were bringing them at Jewellery Maker, we were bringing you a pack. Generally, we do them in packs of 5, as we have here. And that pack of 5 would probably be around £12, you'd think, wouldn't you? There's 5. 5 here. Oh, have I picked up the wrong thing? Right, let me just pick up the strands. They would go well with those. They would. They'd go fantastic, wouldn't they? Right, I tell you. No worries. No worries. I just heard amethyst. Oh, these are gorgeous. How pretty are these 2mm faceted rounds? Oh, £4.95. £4.95. That's incredible. Do you know what? These are so pretty. Do you know, isn't it incredible that you can have a gemstone of that size and still have that much colour? I just find that mind-blowing. I really, really do. They are beautiful. Whenever I have these strands, I always tend to go for the same look. That'll be me, one trick pony. Classic bracelet, and just have like a little, you know the charms we had at the start of the hour, the little tags, and just have maybe one of those on there as a little charm. I think that would look really pretty. But adding attention to detail in your designs as well, you know, they're fantastic, the little seed beads like this. If you wanted to weave them, perhaps if you've got any of the 925 sterling silver bird cages that we have here at Jewellery Maker, you know, weaving them into a design like that, they look gorgeous. And going back to what I was saying earlier about, you know, designer jewellery, less is more at the moment. You know, if you have a look on designer websites, you'll quite often see bracelets just like this, your Shambhala bracelets, just one simple thread. Looks really, really pretty. £4.95. One of Danny's computers has crashed. She says, I've not got a computer, so I can't research anything, but I do have a calculator. We're fine. 2mm in size, that's £4.95. You've got one of the most popular gemstones there as well. How anybody can facet a gemstone of this size?
That's just what I was thinking.
It's beyond me. Absolutely beyond me. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Really pretty. Those other amethysts coming up for you very, very soon. Now, these... I have had my eye on these for quite some time. Me and Labradorite, I tell you. I'm like a magpie when it comes to Labradorite. These are phenomenal. You can see from there. Look at them twinkling away. Oh my gosh. Hang on a minute. Can I, these, it's under £20 a day. Oh, look at them go. Oh, this gemstone. How can anybody not love this gemstone? It's so mesmerising. It's so captivating. If you're wearing Labradorite or you have any on your craft stall, my gosh, you're guaranteed to get those people over. You really, really are. Now, I'm just going to pop that one down there on my finger because that for me would be a statement ring right there. all about the angling which the light hits the gemstone. There you go, you can see as I wiggle them, it just catches that Labradorescence beautifully. There are so many on this strand. And as far as Labradorescence goes, how is this not graded? How on earth is this not graded? You've got flashes of pinks, flashes of orange, golden hues, blues, greens coming through there as well. Can you imagine these in natural daylight? Oh my goodness me. 250 carats. In fact, you know what? I'm just going to pop them in my hand. I'm just going to pop them in my hand like little bits of treasure. Look at this just absolutely mind-blowing. 250 carats, completely natural. Oh, yeah. Now, can I just check with you? Because I can see people on the web. It's happened all day. Right, okay. Not to get excited, but that's been happening all day. I do apologise. You have 250 carats of the most exquisite Labradorite. The fact that we haven't graded this is great for you because it means that we will be going down to, in fact, if this was graded, it wouldn't be in an under £20 store. How is this not graded? Look at the Labradorescence that you have there. That is completely natural. It's no camera trickery, no special effects. This is exactly what top quality Labradorite should be doing. And this is why I buy every strand. Because it just keeps getting better and better.
They're truly scrumptious then. Absolutely.
Oh no, just phenomenal. I think, Katie, every single one of these, for me, it would be, you know, statement rings, statement pendants, earrings with the smaller ones, I think, would have to be.
Definitely. I mean, the flashes of the green there, when I lived in Canada, we saw the Aurora Borealis, and it was just, and it's that green. It's,
really?
Yeah, just those greens in there.
How lucky are you? Goodness me, that sounds incredible. Oh wow, and those greens really are vivid greens, but you've got the golden hues, you've got the blues, the ultraviolet hues in there. I know I say it every time I have a strand, it's the best strand I've ever seen, and I genuinely mean it, but the reason that I say that is because it does just keep getting better and better and better. £27.95 is where we should be. Well, of course, it's an under £20 day, so we've got to be at least £19.95, haven't we? Yeah. Brilliant. I'm in. I'll get two. That's nearly half price. That's nearly half price. £14.95. I don't sell jewellery, okay? I don't have a craft stall, but I like to think that from the research that I've done and the time that I've spent in the gemstone industry, you know, and also what I would be happy to pay for something else. So that all of those things I'm taking into consideration when I kind of throw prices out there. I know without a shadow of a doubt I could get my money back on one of these gemstones in a ring, without a doubt. The quality of them is so exquisite. It really, really is. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24 individual gemstones on that strand there. 24 statement rings. Danny, can you write the code down for me, please? I did. In fact, don't worry. I've got a pen. I'll do it myself. HXRU 42. Danny just said, why didn't you think of that 2 years ago? I've been sat here for years and writing down codes for you when I'm supposed to be working. 250 carats, 15 by 11 to 27 by 14 millimetres in size. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Do you know what? If you get these home and for whatever reason you change your mind, send them back to me because I will take them off your hands easily. Mrs M in Cumbria, you've got 2. Sunarain in Greater London, well done to you. Janet in Hertfordshire, collect it in Staffordshire. Margaret Ann in Wrexham, collect it in London. Dealey in Kent. Adele in Surrey, collect it in Wiltshire. You're there. I mean, we're talking nearly half price. What price tag do you think you'd pop on one of those, Katie, in a ring?
In a ring?
Yeah.
Obviously, depending on where I'm selling, but because they're such good quality, I probably would go sterling silver and go 25, maybe even 30.
Yeah, if you're going sterling, you'd have to be, wouldn't you? You know, a minimum. of kind of £20–25 there. 0800 644 655. That for a statement, that's going to have to be 30. You're 95. Look, you've got pinks in there as well. Oh my gosh, do you know what? It might even be more. Oh, I love these. All we're paying today is just £14.95. Collect it in Perthshire, Brenda in Tyne-and-Wear, Janet in Greater Manchester, Mrs N in Cumbria, Rita in Merseyside, you've got yours. Sarah in New Hampshire, Elaine in Greater London, you've just done it on the telephone lines as well. Massive, massive congratulations to you. Do remember the only way that you can join us this afternoon and check out is by dialing that number on the bottom of your screen. At the moment, the website is down, unfortunately. Has been down since approximately 11 o'clock this morning. We are working on it at this moment in time, and we will let you know as soon as it's fixed. 5 pennies a carat. Shocking. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25 individual gemstones. That is not even £1 each. In fact, that is approximately 59 pence per gemstone. 59 pence. Thing is, you know, you can think about how much you'd pay elsewhere, can't you? But, would you get that quality? Hashtag just saying. 0800 644 655 HXRU42. By all means, try the web. But at this moment in time, I think we've had it confirmed that it is still not working, still not able to check out and buy on the website at the moment. We're really, really sorry. If you can dial in, brilliant. Sharon in Lancashire, Ellen in Dunbartonshire, Pamela in Yorkshire, you've got 2. Janet in Buckinghamshire, Therese in Tyne-and-Wear, Dorith in Cheshire, well done. Elaine in London, Dora in Anglesey, well done. Collect in Perthshire, Brenda in Tyne-and-Wear. There are so many of you coming through for this. I don't blame you. Keep dialing now. You can do it. 0800 644 655. Do you know what? I have more Labradorite in my stash than any other gemstone, and I've just got this lovely little pile of Labradorite. I haven't done anything with it yet. I've got plans. I've got big plans, but I haven't actually got around to it yet. This is going to have to join it. It really is, because every single strand that I have, I'm sure. Alison Tarry that was here this morning, she's my personal shopper, so unfortunately she won't be home yet. She won't be able to get me this afternoon. But I'm going to be getting this as soon as I come off air, without a shadow of a doubt. It's that quality. When did I set it? What, sorry? Personal shopping thing. Well, Alison just offered, you see. Alison was watching one day and she messaged in and said, tell Hannah I got her the whatever it was at the time, I think it was Labradorite. And then afterwards she just said, well, you know, anytime I'm watching, if you want anything, just say and I'll get it for you. Personal shopper. Brilliant. HXRU42, Jacqueline in North Yorkshire, Jacqueline in Somerset, Lorraine in Perth and Kinross, Cheryl, Ellen. Pamela's got 2 now. Lots of you multi-buying. Do you know what? I'm just going to put this by there. And I'm just going to look at it every now and again. It's so pretty. So, so pretty. You want to own, exclusive to us here on the Mid Show. It's coming up for you now. Do you know what I would say right now is have us on speed dial. There will be queues in this auction. There will be. Because not only are we bringing you a collector's gemstone, we are bringing you a collector's gemstone in an under £20 day. And when I say under 20, I don't just mean under 20. Because we're going way under 20. And you know what? The one to own is fantastic, because with the one to own, a little bit like your star buys, we might bring you something that is very, very exclusive, something that is collector, something that is of a low quantity at a great, great price tag. So really, really quite limited this. It is limited edition, it's fair to say. Multicoloured tourmaline is what you have here. Now, tourmaline is far, far rarer than most people realise. It is an incredibly collectible gemstone, and it happens to be one of the most pleochroic gemstones on the planet. Do you know what I actually quite like about the web not working right now? Is that nobody knows the price. Nobody knows the price. So we are purely relying on the fact that you trust us and that you dial in now, because nobody has any idea of the price. Please trust me on this one, because we only have 100, I think it was, we started with already. They are going on the telephone lines. You've got to trust me, because I will not let you down. You've got 60 carats of your multicoloured tourmaline. You've got those gorgeous deep rich forest greens. You've got those beautiful blush pinks, gorgeous raspberry pinks in there. Elsewhere, this gemstone can command massive, massive price tags, especially when we're talking about 60 carats. I mean, if you went onto the high street and you tried to find, in fact, have I seen tourmaline on the high street? I'm not sure that I have.
I don't think I have.
Yeah, you know, sometimes like you just know if you've seen something, don't you? But I genuinely don't think that I've seen tourmaline on the high street before. It may be there, I'm not saying it's not, but I just don't recall ever seeing it. Maybe in your boutique jewellers, you're going to find it. Yeah. I mean, when you think about tourmaline, so indicolite tourmaline, Paraiba tourmaline, wow, they are two of the most considerable tourmalines that you could be purchasing, aren't they? Incredible. The tourmaline family is very, very collectible. One of the most pleochroic gemstones on the planet, which basically means that as the light hits it at different angles, you can see different colours coming through from the gemstones there. So as the light hits it, you just get these flashes of different colours coming from those different gemstones. Do you know what? I love the way that these have been polished. I love these gemstones. Can you see some of them have the greens and the pinks in them? Some of them are solely pink, some of them are solely green there. The banding, the inclusions that you've got in this gemstone are phenomenal. Mother Nature's fingerprint in every single one. And 29 centimetre strand you have there. 29 centimetres, that's a lot of tourmaline that you've got there. 8x5 to 6x5 millimetres in size. Now, if we were playing guess the price tag on a normal day, I mean, because it's not a normal day today, it's under £20 a day, I would easily go with £49.95. Easy. I mean, it's multicoloured tourmaline and it's 60 carats. That to me is a £49.95 strand. So today, of course, it's an under £20 day, so I know we're going under £20. It has to be £19.95. However, Danny has already told me that we're not just going under £20, that we're going way under £20. I'm not sure that we should be doing this. You know, it's multicoloured tourmaline, it's a collector's gem, so it's highly considered elsewhere. Secondly, the quality that you're getting with this strand, we're not compromising on quality, so why are we compromising on price? I'll tell you for why. It is your one to own. It is very exclusive. We want everybody to have the opportunity to get this gemstone into their stash, all of you. But all you've got to do today, and Danny is going that extra little bit further because Webbers cannot get involved today. If you have access to a phone, multi-buy, multi-buy, multi-buy. HQRU43 is your code for this one. What is the actual point? Multicoloured tourmaline at £6.95. £6.95. £6.95. I mean, let's take an abundant gemstone. Let's take something like quartz that is a very abundant gemstone, and because of that reason, you can get it really affordably. Brilliant. Then let's take tourmaline that is not so abundant, that is really rare and commands high price tags, and put a £6.95 price tag on it. Oh my God, I can't believe that. I'm going to count out how many gemstones you've got. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38 individual gemstones. What would you do with yours, Katie, apart from stroke it?
Well, yes, I would definitely stroke it. Definitely a suite of jewellery.
Yeah.
Necklace, bracelet, earrings. And I think I would colour graduate them as well.
I mean, you could make a suite. Katie, can I just ask you, because every time I look at you, it looks like you're getting lower in the chair.
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm sure every time
it's the trapdoor here.
Every time I look at her, she's getting lower in her chair. It's going to be just your head above the desk in 5 minutes' time. £6.95. Loads of you multi-wine. I do not blame you. Get 3, get 4. Pamela in Yorkshire's got 4. Lorna in Greater Manchester's got 2. Janet in Buckinghamshire. Debbie in Greater London. Well done. Collector in London, you've got 2. Christine in Monmouthshire, you've got 2. Ruth in County Durham, you've got 2. Arlene in Greater London, you've got 2. Barbara, well done. Christina, Susan, well done. Pamela, Lorna, Janet, Debbie, congratulations to you. Sarah, Alison, Dawn in Cheshire. Collector in Midlothian. There's loads of you coming through on the telephone lines. Do you know what all you have to do? When you come through on those phone lines, press your number 1 button, get through to the call centre and confirm. It's that easy. You can add this to your order. Add this to your order today. No extra cost on your postage and packaging. Who wouldn't come in for this today? Sheila in Cambridgeshire, you've got yours. Arlene in Greater London's managed to get 2. Congratulations. Barbara, you've just joined me. Tina, you're there as well. Sandra, you're there. Anne's just joined me. Lillian's there as well. Congratulations. Heather, Anita, Lisa, well done to you in Monmouthshire. You've got yours as well. Deborah, you're there. How long? Minute 50. Minute 50 on the phone lines right now. Do you know what? The longest queue time I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker is 2 minutes, okay? That was on a normal day. And you know what? You could be on there for 20 minutes and it's still not going to cost you a penny. Not that the queue's going to get that long. The call centre won't let it. But it's not going to cost you a single penny. At this moment in time, we are looking at approximately 1 minute and 45 seconds. If you can put us on speakerphone, or if you have a cordless phone on the landline, just go off and make yourself a cuppa, because by the time that kettle has boiled, your phone call will have been answered. Collector in Perthshire, you've got 2. Sheila in Cambridgeshire, well done, you've just managed to get yours. Lots and lots of you there waiting to be answered, but you know what? We can see that you're waiting. Call centre are on it. They know about the web problems today, so they know that it's going to be a little bit busier on the telephone lines. Well done if you've managed to get yours. That is exquisite. It really, really is. I'm thinking, Katie, perhaps you know, like your other kind of earthy gemstones, like your jaspers and your mookites with the autumnal hues in them.
Definitely, yeah. Definitely. And amber as well. It would go absolutely fantastic with amber. Very
organic. That would look really organic, wouldn't it? That'd look gorgeous.
I'm back now.
Yeah, you're back.
I'm back.
I'm thinking with these as well, because you know you've got those autumnal colours, haven't you? You know, great for the forthcoming season. Teresa in Devon, you've just managed to get yours. Well done. Christina in the West Midlands has got 2. Kaylee in Cambridge has got 2. Davina in West Sussex has got 3. Well done, Kerry in Derbyshire. Sue in the Highlands, Collector in Perthshire. Susan in Paris, Kaylee's got 2. Do you know what? There's so many of you multi-buying there. That's exactly what I would be doing. That is just incredible. Minute and a half, we're at approximately 90 seconds wait on the telephone line. Stay there, don't go. Do not miss out on this opportunity. It is fair to say that is the lowest price strand of multicolour tourmaline. Do you know, even if we were, you know, if we were just looking at the greens or just the pinks at £6.95, but the fact that this is multicoloured and you've got that array of colour within those gemstones is just fantastic. Francis, well done, you've just got yours in West Lothian. Priscilla in Hertfordshire, you've managed to get 4. Shirley in County Armagh, well done to you, you've managed to get yours. You can still dial, you know, there is a queue at the moment, but it's free. You've got nothing to lose. You've got a free telephone number, you've got 60 carats of multicoloured tourmaline at £6.95. You have a 30-day money-back guarantee. What is there to lose? I can't think of anything. Nora in Suffolk, Sherry in Greater London, well done. Collector in Greater Manchester, you've just got 2. Teresa in the West Midlands, well done. Lindsay in Greater Manchester, you've just managed to add yours to your order as well. How many did we start with, Danny? Started with just over 100. A third of the stock has gone already. Do you know what? You could put these with your pearls, put them with your jaspers, your mookites as well. They will look stunning. They really, really will. Massive, massive well done if you've managed to get those. Isn't that gorgeous? Love them. Right. Speaking of pearls. Oh, I'm just going to bring back the watercolour tourmaline just for a second. Because you could imagine that. I mean, how high end is that design? That's gorgeous, isn't it? Do you know, the pearls are absolutely enormous. They're huge. So sizable. 10 millimetres in size. 10 mil pearls you have there. Look at that luster and that pearlescence that you have there. The pearlescence is beautiful. Just beautiful. I can always remember kind of growing up, the one thing, well, the two things I always wanted to own. Pearl necklace and a diamond solitaire. Now I just think, once I've got those, I've made it. Yeah. Don't know why, actually. But, do you know what? It's one of those things that I never ever thought would be within my budget. It's one of those things that I always thought would be way out of the realms of possibility. I mean, if you have a look at pearls, and let's be honest, we've probably all kind of looked at the prices of pearls, haven't we? Because, you know, you can get them on the high street. It's one of those timeless classics that we all love. So you've probably already done quite a lot of research into pearls. I was recently at a jeweller's, well, not in the jeweller's, just looking in the window, in fact, in Stratford-upon-Avon. They were South Sea pearls. They were a lot more considered, and they were perfect rounds as well. They were just the earrings, 2 gemstones, £8,500. The necklace that was next to them, the matching necklace, had no price tag on. Now, I just kept thinking, do you know what, if those earrings are £8,500, I can't even begin to imagine what the price tag would be of that necklace. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? Well into 5 figures, easily. Now, we do bring you pearls every single day. But actually they are very, very rare indeed. To get a pearl with this beautiful luster and to get a pearl of this size is incredibly rare. I mean, for every mollusk unturned, you know, you can bet your bottom dollar that 1 in 100 is you know, gemstone quality. That's it, that's all, you know. And you think you've done that once? Well, look at how many we have in this strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44. That is 22 pairs of earrings that you could make there. Now, our Janet Dwyer, oh yes, our Janet Dwyer would be swimming in her jus right now. Not just gravy, oh, none of the instant, jus. That's what she'd say. And she'd probably go with earrings as well, I'm thinking. And they would probably, I mean, in fact, I can't even guess where Jan would be on price for these. I know I've seen Jan price earrings at £50. I've seen her price them at £20. The size of these, you couldn't go less than £20 a pair, could you? Times that by 22, that's the money-making potential in this strand for you. £19.95 for the real deal. VSDP72 is your code for these. We're at £11.95 for you this afternoon. How incredible. Guest designer Fleur Hastings, who was here with myself a couple of weeks ago, she said with all of her pearl necklaces, when she knots them and adds a 95 sterling silver clasp, she doesn't sell them for less than £100. These are 10 mil. They're huge. I don't know, it's entirely up to you. 0800 644 655. VSDP72. Have you got lots of pearls in your stash, Katie?
I have, yeah. It's my birthstone, but I love it. It's just a lovely, it can be a nice background, but then they're just the feature, aren't they?
Yeah.
And with that lovely clasp that we had on earlier with the ruby on, that is just a phenomenal piece of red carpet jewellery right there.
That would look so, yeah, the clasp that we had earlier on with that ruby in. My goodness me, that would look exquisite. And in fact, me asking you if you like pearls, you came in with your pearl earrings the other day. You've got your pearl earrings in, excuse me, today as well, haven't you? And as they're Katie's birthstone, that makes her a June baby. So that means you've got moonstone and alexandrite as well. You're so greedy, I tell you. 3 birthstones. How lucky are you? 0800 644 655. Something that would look beautiful with these. Very Art Deco, very Downton. Have a look. Oh my gosh. Oh, how high end do these look? Oh, this is what I love. Black spinel and pearls, it's like the ultimate vintageness, isn't it? You know, you've got a real Art Deco look there. Monochrome look. They're just made for each other, they are. Beautiful. But the great thing about black spinel is that it does go with absolutely anything in your stash, not just in your stash, but anything in your wardrobe as well. It is, and it still is, even though the prices we bring you here at Jewellery Maker are ridiculous, Jewellery Maker is a very, very high-end gemstone. It's referred to as the master of disguise because it has often been mistaken for other gemstones over the years. So, you know, your black spinel, typically mistaken for that of a black diamond. Your red spinel has been mistaken for ruby, for example, in the Imperial State Crown. Just above the Cullinan diamond sits the Black Prince's ruby. It's called the Black Prince's ruby because it was thought to be a ruby, but it's actually red spinel. Your purple spinel, often mistaken for you know, purple diamonds. It's always mistaken for other gemstones. That's why it's referred to as the master of disguise. Now you have 115 carats, 6 to 8 millimeters in size, and that is a 17 centimeter strand that you've got there. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 31 individual gemstones there. I mean, that could just be a beautiful, you know, gently graduated bracelet. In fact, you could go for the suite, and I think that's what I would do. 925 sterling silver chain, either side, small section of your spinel there. And do the same in a bracelet design. And you could have the earrings as well, you know, just pop 2 of those gemstones onto head pins. That would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? CRRU13. We are under £20. I keep forgetting. And already, Danny, straight down. Oh, straight down. £11.95, and that is not your price tag this afternoon. 0800 644. Little devil. Indeed. £8.95. It is a high-end gemstone, and he's done it again. He just made me look silly with that price tag. £8.95 for this versatility is just fantastic. You can use that in your gents jewellery. It's like so elegant, isn't it, black spinel?
It really is. That, like you say, with the gents jewellery, with the smoky quartz, very, like if you're sat in candlelight, just every time you turn, it just catch the light and look absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah. That would look stunning, wouldn't it? Never thought to put it with smoky quartz before. Those darker tones would look fabulous. Do you know what? £8.95 for something that is so versatile, something you can't go wrong with in your stash, in fact. Just fantastic. CRRU13 is your code for back. Now I'll bring the pearls back as well, look. If you've got pearls in your stash, or if you haven't, get these as well. High-end glamour is what you have there. Just beautiful. Imagine the valuation as something like that as well. Do you know what? Oh, here she is. Our guest designer Jan. Those pearls knotted have to be £120. Earrings minimum of £30 per pair. I told you our Jan would be swimming in her gravy, didn't I? Yeah. £120 pearl knotted, sterling silver clasp, and earrings £30. Zoe in Essex. When is the kit? It's coming up for you in literally a couple of minutes time. So the kits now, we've moved them because we've extended the hours on the mid show till 6 p.m. every day. You've got the kit 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock now. Your one to own is now 3:30, and your deal of the day 4 o'clock still, 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock for the deal of the day. So things have just changed ever so slightly. Still going to get everything you were getting before, just slightly different CRRU13 is your code for the black spinel. That is just gorgeous. £8.95. Where is the rule book, I ask you? Rule book in the bin. Now, chain. Oh, I showed you this at the start of the show. Listen. Love that. This is gorgeous. I'm going to be getting this today. Don't have to do anything to that at all. Phenomenal amount of work gone into this one. Loads more treats coming up for you after the break, including your Emerald City kit. I'll see you in just a sec.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Rose quartz is just so pretty and feminine, so it's really easy to put it in jewellery. And another one like amethyst, you know, people recognise it, people know it. There's a lot of lovely myths and legends behind it as well. And I think you can put it in bridesmaids jewellery. If you mix it with colours like amazonite, it looks really pretty, really classic. I just think it makes soft, summery jewellery, and I like that about it.
Rose quartz is a gemstone which I love in equal measures, firstly because of its myth and legend, and also because of the way that it looks. The myth and legend of the gemstone, the fact that it's the gemstone of romance, of partnerships, the gemstones of friendships as well. The way that it looks, the quality that you can get from Jewellery Maker is superb. We seem to get that really, really fine balancing act of colour and clarity. We seem to get that mixture just right. It's a fantastic gem, and you can get it in some amazing carat weights as well.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Now, if you have just tuned in, excuse me, unfortunately, the web is down today. It's not working, it hasn't been working since 11 o'clock this morning, so I really, really am sorry about that. If you can dial in, that's the only way that you're going to be able to buy anything with us here at Jewellery Maker until the problem is solved, until it's fixed. We are working on it now. I've been working on it since 11 o'clock this morning. It's just not happening. Technical difficulties means that Danny, producer Danny, has been going a little bit further on prices than we really should have. We've just taken a multicolour tourmaline strand down to £6.95. And the kits today, everything in fact, is going under £20 all day for you today. No exceptions to the rule. This kit for me, ooh, emerald, good. It's going under £20. Just saying, just saying. Right, so now your kits, because we have, excuse me, an extra hour on the mid-show now. So we're live from 1 o'clock until 6 p.m. on the mid-show, and then you've got an extra hour on the late show as well. That takes you until 11 o'clock in the evening as well. So that means we've adjusted our time, so just a space to show out a little bit more. So now your kits are at 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock. Your want to own has moved to 3:30, and your deal of the day has moved to 5 p.m. So second kit coming up for you right now. Have a look. Oh, this is like, I'm getting this kit, without a doubt. Have a look at these strands. You've got beautiful nuggets and faceted rondelles here. You've got 170 carats of your emerald plain medium nuggets, 7x6 to 16x8mm in size. And that is a 38cm strand that you have there. They are beautiful. So sizable. I'm thinking this kit's going under £20. I already would be more than happy to come in and give you £20 just for this strand alone. I mean, if you break that down to 170 carats, we're looking at about, I think about 80 pence a carat. No. 170 carats. It is, Danny. Oh, the other strand. Oh, I see. Danny, can you just work it out for me? This carat, wait, 170 carats, £20. What would that work out to per carat? Is it 80 pence or is it 8 pence or is it... There's an 8 in there somewhere. I know there is. I'd be more than happy to pay $19.95 just for this strand alone. Those gemstones are so sizable. Would you get £20 back just on that strand? Of course you would. Of course you would. Do you need, how long do you want to work that out, Danny? Or... No, that's not right. He's got a calculator. Danny, all you're doing is dividing £20 by 170. It's really not, is it? You know, I mean, there's an 8 in there somewhere, I know. I'm just trying to work out in my head where the decimal point is. Should we go to a break and start again? Yeah, I think we're about 8 pence. 8 pence a carat if this strand is just £20 by itself. Isn't that ridiculous for emerald? Phenomenal. Then you have your faceted rondelles. Look at the vibrancy of colour in these emeralds. Faceted rondelles, 2x1 to 5x3mm in size. 15cm strand. They are juicy direct to wears. Look at that colour. Really, really vivid. They are beautiful. Those colours are intense. That's the colour that you want your emeralds to be, isn't it? Just phenomenal. You've got a lot of emerald there. Huge amount of emerald. That's not all you're getting. Do you know what? You've got bare copper wire. I love the bare copper wire. Real organicness to the bare copper. Just beautiful, and it goes with so many gemstones as well. Now you've got 30 metres of your bare copper wire, you've got your 1mm gauge, you've got your 0.6mm gauge, and you've got your 0.4, so you've got 10 metres of each there. Bare copper, brilliant, because you can patina it, you can use your liver of sulphur if you want to with all of that as well. You can use it for so much. It goes with so many gemstones, like your turquoise, for instance. Bare copper is a great choice for turquoise, and sapphires and rubies. And there's quite a few times that I say, do you know what? Bare copper with this. It would just look fabulous. And you've got 30 metres of your bare copper wire there. So already, if this nugget strand by itself was £20, we'd be looking at 8 pence per carat. Which, to be honest with you, is pretty ridiculous, don't you think? But actually, you're going to be getting all of this for under £20. Now, can we just have a look at Katie's jewellery? And in particular, Rai, if we can have a look at that pendant, you know, like the cross pendant. Look at that. Isn't that just stunning. That's my favourite piece, Katie. I absolutely love it. What kind of price tag do you think you'd pop on that, Katie, if you were selling it on?
£50, I think.
I think so, all day, every day. It's just an exquisite design. Really, really beautiful. I mean, emerald and bare copper, they're almost made for each other, aren't they? You know, you've got the organicness of your wire there, you know, Mother Nature's backdrop, that colour, that gorgeous green hue. Together, they look, from all of these pieces, I love this kit so much. Katie, you'd put around about £50 price tag on that cross pendant. That's just one piece. So we know you're going to get your money back, well, double your money and some, with the kit being at £19.95. But you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 individual pieces of jewellery. It's a no-brainer. £27.95. So if you could come in today and buy these individually on the website, that is the price tag that you would be paying, which for me, I think is ridiculous already. But you know what? It's not your price tag. £18.95. That is like, buy this strand, get everything else for free. That is bonkers low. Katie has more than doubled her money on one piece of jewellery over there. She's got... Katie, did you have anything left?
I did, yes.
I'm surprised.
Well, actually, I'm still using...
Yeah?
The first, I've still got my sample left.
Wow,
yeah.
I really thought you'd have used it all because it's quite wire heavy, isn't it? And there's a lot of gemstone there as well. That's fantastic, isn't it? £18.95. You just need to dial 0800 644 655. You can't join in on the web today, unfortunately, so far. Anyway, we may get it fixed today, fingers crossed, very, very soon. Unfortunately, due to technical difficulties, the website is down. So if you're coming in for this, you will need to come in on the phone lines. If you haven't got access to a phone, I don't know if you can find a call box somewhere, you know, anywhere. If not, just keep your fingers crossed. Just keep your fingers crossed for the web. That price tag is just, I love this as well. How pretty is this? How long did this design take you, Casey?
That took quite a while because of the...
You've got lots of components here, haven't you? Separate components. Love, I mean, how gorgeous is that? It's quite a Midsummer's Night's Dream, I think.
Yeah, I'm reading Outlander at the moment.
Oh,
so,
are you?
I'm sort of all a bit Celtic, you know, and I was thinking Emerald City, and I thought Ireland, you see. Yeah. The Celticness.
Love that. And the earrings. And I love it. You've used the tassels. I love that. We've not seen tassels in jewellery for a while, actually, and it's a shame to not use them as well because they're all colour coordinated with your strands as well, so they will go in with your kit perfectly. But I was saying a while back in a glossy magazine that I've subscribed to, there was a pair of tassel earrings, no gemstones, literally just tassels like that on shepherd's hooks, £65 ever. Just saying. For no, John, we're £18.95 for you. Just incredible. FYGC76. It's a no-brainer, this one. I do believe, Kate, you're going to show me my favourite piece.
I certainly am,
The cross pendant. Love that one. Fantastic. I shall let you get started.
Okay, so then, what we're going to do first, it looks like a cross, but it is actually...
Oh, gosh. have I done so?
No, you haven't.
Foot in mouth. Is it a sword? Is it a sword?
It is a sword. It is a sword, but you could have it as just a cross without all of this fancy bit in there.
Yeah.
So, but you know, you can definitely just have it as a cross. But it's the same sort of principle as a cross. So, you know. So I've taken the 0.1, and this wire is absolutely amazing. It's just beautiful, a dream to work with. Absolutely. So I'm just going to take my bail making pliers. Yeah. And I'm going to sort of try and find the middle of my, just eyeball it, just the middle of my my wire there. And I'm just going to bend both of my wires up. So then we've got them pointing in that direction. Now you want to sort of make the tip, this part here, of your sword. As you can see, there's your...
Love that.
Oops, that way. That way. Okay, so we're just going to sort of do that. So I'm going to get my chain nose and just give that a little squeeze in there, and then that just brings those closer together.
Okay.
Then I'm going to go back in with my chain nose, and I'm just going to see if I can get inside there, and then we're just going to bring your wire just out, the 0.1 just out a bit more, and then bring the 0.1 out on the other side. Now I may have made that a bit too long there. So if you just think about how a sword is shaped, and then I'm just going to sort of warm the wire around and bring it just a bit more round this way. Okay, and then we'll flip over and then do the same again on the other side. So we're just, you can be quite tough with it.
Yeah.
So, and when you're warming it up, it's just helping work hard in it as well. So, right, now then, stop it.
Sorry, I was giggling at Director Wes then, actually, not you. Sorry, Katie.
Oh dear. Right, okay, so then we're going up this way. We're going to pull the wires together, just so then you're sort of making a channel, and then it goes tapered at the top.
Yeah.
So depending on how long you want your, pop those, go back in again. Depending on how long you want your sword.
Okay.
Then I'm just going to come back in there, we'll make it a bit more pointy. There we go, and that gives you your sword shape.
Okay.
Okay, so now we're just going to bring it up to the top, and then we're just going to pop one side down and one side at the other. I keep my finger there, so then you can just have the handle part of your sword just there. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to come in with my pliers, just there, bring that side round. Okay, and flip it over, and then go on that side.
Okay.
And bring that side around. Oh, I've done that the wrong way round. So I'm going to go.
That's the great thing with this wire. If you do kind of go wrong, you can just put it right so
Definitely.
easily,
So
can't you?
let's go. Hang on a minute. That's it. Go in there. And we'll just bring that back round on itself.
Okay.
Now I've done that wrong again. Right. There we go. Right, if I go that
That's
way.
it.
It's in that way, that's it.
Over the top. Do you need to go?
That way, oh no.
That's it, over and back on yourself. I can see, that's it. Over
That's
and then
the
back
one.
the way. Yeah, that's it.
Oh,
you
goodness
see.
me. That took forever and a day. Right, so we've got that part of your design just there.
Okay.
And then we'll just bring in cutters. We'll just cut in there. And then we'll just bring that up. And there we go. And then with this part here,
Okay.
I'm just going to make the loop at the top. And then we're going to pop that just in there. So it sort of looks a bit like a hypodermic needle.
Okay.
Okay, and then we're just going to wire wrap around the top.
Yeah.
Use this, the 0.6. And we're just going to wire wrap around the top there, and you're just creating the handle bit for your sword there. And then just cut that off there, and then I shall bring in the one that I made in earlier. And there we have our finished sword. Okay.
Fabulous.
So that's the first part. Now what I'm going to do is we've got the decoration on the front part of it there. So instead of me threading on beads to the wire, I've literally just put on the beads, made sure whichever stone it was, there was plenty enough to go around. And what I'm going to do is first I'm just going to pop this on here. So then you've got your larger stone and then all of your other emeralds around, going around. And then just going to pop these going all the way around, just there. And we'll bring this up through the back there and just give it a little twist. And then I'm just going to lay that down onto your sword. And then we'll wrap. And I'm just going to bring this through just to make sure that we've got it secure.
Okay.
There we go. Just to make sure we've got it all secure in there. Okay, and then that is how we've got that decoration part. But like I say, if you wanted to, you could leave it plain.
Okay, yeah.
And then you could pop it onto like a leather cord or something, and then you
that would look quite nice, wouldn't it?
Just wear it like that. Or you could make like a tooth sort of shape.
Yeah.
And have it quite Bronze Agey. So, just going to bring that back up to there, through there, just to secure it. Okay. So then that is your pendant part.
Okay.
Done. I'm just going to cut in there. And just give that a little bit of a, just manipulate that a little bit, and then we've got that part of your design. So now we're going to move on to how I made the Celtic chain.
That's pretty.
To do this, just move this out of the way. What we're going to do is I've got just, this is some of the 0.6.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, and what we're going to do is just try and find the centre. Again, it's just literally just eyeballing it. So we're going to make a teardrop shape. Okay, and then what we're going to do is with the piece of wire that's closest to you, we're just going to bring it over the top of this wire here. So we're going to bring that over, and basically what we're trying to make is a bit like a pretzel shape. So we're going to bring that over, and then we're going to get the wire, as you see, it's going round in that sort of direction, so we want it to come round this side.
Okay.
So we're just going to warm it up, and then we're going to bring this down underneath this part here. Okay, and then we're going to bring the end of it through the first loop that we did at the beginning. And I'm just going to get my pliers, and I'll hold it in between my forefinger and my thumb, just to make sure that we're not going to get any jagged edges, and just tease it through, and tease it through. Oops. And tease it through.
Yeah.
And there you've got like your Celtic shape just there. And I'm just bending the wire.
Yeah. That's really pretty, isn't it?
A Celtic shape there. And then what you would do then, in fact I'll do another one next to it just to show you again. So we're going to find the halfway to this part here.
Yeah.
So make yourself a little loop. This one that's closest to you, you're going to go over this tail here.
Yeah.
And as you can see, it's either going straight ahead or it will curl around. So you want to just manipulate it in the opposite direction. Then you want to go underneath this tail here. Now then, it might be a bit tricky because I've left the other one on, but we shall see. And then you're going to put that tail through the first loop that you've done.
Yeah.
And then we're just going to pull on one side and pull on the other side there.
Okay.
So that's how you get your pretzel shape. So now I shall show you how you do that and then get your beads on the end. So these are probably about 6 inches each.
Okay.
So again, just make your loop, bring that round, underneath and through the loop. Okay. And then I'm going to pop on one of the emeralds just through there, and I've done one here already, and then I'm just going to rosary link them together.
Okay.
So just pop my baling pliers in, take the wire across, and then just wrap the wire around, and we'll cut off there. We'll do the same with the other side. And then we'll put the baling pliers in. And we're going to just pop our other link on, and then that's our rosary link. And that's how I've made the chain for that. So there's one. And then we'll do that one again.
Okay. How many did you make in total for the final piece, do you know?
I think there was 4 links on each side.
Yes, 4 on each side, so 8 in total. That's lovely.
So, over and through. And I think this would look really nice with cord as well, if you did it with the cord, because I think you can carry on and make like a heart shape.
Okay.
And I think guest designer Mark Smith has done a pendant with the heart shape with some of the cord. It was quite a while ago. So again, just pop your pliers in. It, and then we'll just bring the wire back round again, and we'll do the same with the other side. Pop another emerald on, we'll do the same again. Okay, I think that's about that for that. I shall now cut that bit off there. Now for the connector, did you want to bring that in while
I can, of course, I've got some, are these 925? No, silver plated. Silver plated, I thought there was a rather large pack to be 925. There are quite a few here of your eye pins, which are great for doing linking like what Katie is doing now, and making earrings and things like that, connectors with these as well. You have 100 pieces of your silver plated copper eye pins here, 38mm in size, and you have your 3mm eye there as well. Of course, we can all make these, but that's going to take you quite a while to make 100 of those. And do you know what? £2.95, that's not even an add it to your order price tag, is it? That's a just do it price tag, isn't it? No reason not to. Hank said, JD10, just to update you, there is no checking out on the web today, unfortunately. It's been down since about 11 o'clock this morning. We are working on it at the moment, but unfortunately nobody can purchase on the web, so you will be only able to do it via the telephone lines. But it's a free telephone number, 800 644 655. Do make sure you press your number 1 button. That puts you straight through to the call centre, and they'll be able to take your call and add these to your order. But do you know what? If you're coming in for the very first time as well, and when you come through to the call centre, they literally take a few details from you, set up your account, and that is it then. Job done. And then every time you call in thereafter, it's really, really easy. You just keep adding things to your order. And you've only got 1 postage and packaging in any one day. So from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight, just £2.95 standard P&P. I do believe that for 100 of these, that's your P&P right there, £2.95. Crazy, isn't it? Hope said JD10 is your code for these. Loads of you multi-buying. I don't blame you at all. An essential part of your jewellery making as well. So if you're brand new, get them into your stash. Have a look on YouTube for any tutorials. If you need a little help with anything at all, we've got our own YouTube channel, and you can find tons hours and hours and hours of tutorials on there. Now, I've got some of the black popcorn chain. I love the popcorn chain. It's so fabulous. You don't have to do anything to these at all if you don't want to. I've got 3 necklaces. As they are. They look so high-end, so designer. Do you know what, actually, I'm thinking as well? This kind of length that we've got here, 45 centimetres, I'm thinking that would make a great strap for your clutch bag, you know, because it's really sturdy as well. That's going to take some weight on there. So I'm thinking a strap for your clutch bag, you could attach that, no problem at all. And you'd still have 2 of those necklaces left. So 45 centimetres, what is that in inches? This ruler doesn't convert me over here, unfortunately, but I'm sure that's around 16 inches or so. You've got your extended chain on there as well, a really chunky lobster claw fastening. We have seen these cut before, actually. And you can cut the chains, and inside, you've in fact, can I borrow, if you want some cutters there, Katie? I've always wanted to do this. I'm just going to cut it, so you will lose some of the links. You will lose some of the links, but I just want to show you that inside, it's like it's finished. So if you do want to cut it and you want to add anything in the middle, look at that. You'd never know that had been cut, would you? So you can add there as well. And in fact, looking at that, you could probably insert some wire through the chain to kind of give it some structure if you wanted to, couldn't you? Yeah, that would look fantastic. So all you need to do is just get rid of those links on that side, and you'd have 2 finished ends there. So you could perhaps add something in the middle. It might be like a huge cabochon that you put in the middle and wire wrap that and join it up to your chain there. There's loads of polymer clay beads you could pop in the centre, maybe a little bit of chainmail in there as well. So that is an option. So don't worry about cutting into them. You can do that, and you're not going to ruin it because you've still got that finished look there. 3 of them you're going to get in total. It might be that you just give 2 away, keep 1 for yourself, or just keep them all for yourself and just do some different designs with them. HUPO32 is your code for this one. Sorry, Danny, what was it in inches? 17 thereabouts, 17 and a half inches. You've got your extended chain on there as well. It's finished. You don't have to do anything to this if you don't want to. But you can, of course, because you've got those links the way that they are, you can pop your finer gauges of wire through there. And you could, you know, sew some little beads into there if you wanted to add some attention to detail, some decoration to that if you wanted to. It'd be very, very easy to do. HUPO32. We are looking at approximately £3.30 something per necklace. I'm going to hold one of those up for you as well. Oh, what would you do, Katie? Would you leave them as they are? Would you experiment with a couple, maybe? No, I would
definitely experiment with them.
Yeah. I think when you've got 3, you can, can't you, you know?
Definitely. I mean, the Kumahimo ends that we do, you could probably glue them into there if you cut them like that, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Good idea. £9.95. Gift ideas. We've got 3 there for under £10 this afternoon. Lots of you coming through on the phone lines. It is really, really busy on the phone lines this afternoon. Obviously, because of the web being down, everyone's having to come through on the phone lines. We are experiencing queues, but do you know what? Call centre are on it, and it's a free telephone number, so not costing you a single penny. Well done if you've got those. Right, Katie, I should let you carry on. Lovely. Okay, so we're going to go now to the connector that I've made, and this is sort of bringing in the Emerald Isle clover to it. So as well as the Celtic design. So this is the design that we're going to do. Now I've already twisted the 0.1 wire, and I used the lockjaw pliers, the twisting pliers, but you could probably use the other one that we do as well that's got the plastic disc on. Yeah. So, or you can do it manually. It just depends on how, or if you've got the tools or not. So what we're going to do is I'm going to go in again with my bail making pliers, and I'm going to go from the end this time, and this time I'm just going to make a circle here. So we've got like your P shape. Then we're going to go in, and then I'm going to do another one just there. So we've now got a B shape. Yeah. And then we're going to go in this way and bring it around. So then we've got our clover shape just there. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to cut in there, and there you've got your 3 leaf or 4-leaf clover if you wanted to. But that's your connector. So that's what I've done there.
Okay.
And then I've already gone ahead and connected part of the chain.
Okay.
So now I'm just going to get one more emerald, pop that on. Then I'm just going to rosary link it round the top and join it onto this connector.
Yeah.
Like so, and then get in there if I can with those, that's it, and then just give that a wrap round. Okay, and then that's the basis of that part. Now we're going to use the opening of this connector there to pop on our sword. And then I can't remember how I've done the back. Have I?
Do you want me to bring this over for you?
Whoopsie. Oh, there we go. Okay, so then I've made another 3-leaf clover on the back to emulate the larger one on the front.
I like that. That's attention to detail. I love that you've done that. It's really pretty.
Okay, so then I've just sort of taken just a small amount.
Yeah.
There. You don't have to be too precious with it.
Okay.
And I'm going to start again on the end, and we'll go with the second one down. So again, it's just exactly the same as what we've just done. And we'll just bring that around here. Take that out of there. Come on. There we go. And then bring that round there. And then this one's the 4-leaf clover. Just round there. And we'll take our cutters, put that on there like so. So then we've got one on one end and one on the other.
Okay.
Pop that on the end of our necklace just there. And then we're going to make the S.
And your S clasp as well.
So I'm just going to do a little loop at the top. And we're going to come back round here. We're going to
So you can make these clasps as well, you know, for kind of any of your designs, can't you? You can make your own clasps, and they're quite quick to do as well. Is that the 1mm gauge that you use?
Yes, that is, yeah. So I'm just going to cut that at the end there, and then make another loop at that end. There we go.
Okay.
And then of course, because it's just such a nice gauge of wire, it's very tough. So pop that in there, into the hole and the loop. Close off your gate.
Yeah.
And then there's your fastening.
Wow.
All done.
Isn't that gorgeous? So you've actually done that really, really quickly as well. I know you've got a stage prepared, but really, really quickly. It's such a beautiful, beautiful design. I love, love, love that. And you say you sell that on at kind of a minimum of £50?
Definitely.
Brilliant.
Yeah, definitely.
Do you know that whole kit was just £18.95 as well? You know, Katie's got doubled her money, more than doubled her money on just that one piece. Laughing, we are, aren't we? Just gorgeous. Thank you so much for showing us that, Katie. It's beautiful, beautiful design. We've got time for a star buy. Welcome back. It is time for our star buy. Now, I did give you a sneaky peek of this right at the start of the show. In fact, do you know what? We had this the other day, didn't we? And I showed it to you and I couldn't play it. And I was absolutely gutted, I tell you. This is just such a beautiful, beautiful design. Look at that. Look at the silver. It's just so lustrous. Wow, look at the work how is this under £20? The work that's gone into this is incredible. It really, really is. Each one of those filigree leaves has been placed onto this chain. Look at that. That's like a walk through the silver forest, that, isn't it? They are so lustrous, and listen to that as well. I love that sound in your jewellery. I love noisy jewellery like that. So, so beautiful. Have a closer look. In fact, if I just take a small section of this chain, and obviously I don't have enough time to count every single leaf on there, but if we look, there are approximately, that's what I'm going to do, Wes. Thank you. Wes just said, why don't you measure an inch and then count them. You have, let's go round about there, approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 in an inch. 12 in an inch. Oh, Katie, you don't have any shepherd's hooks over there, do you?
I've just got back on the scene.
And cutters. Oh, I've just got to do this. I'm just going to cut. Here's my glamorous assistant, Katie. I'm just going to cut an inch off there. You know, if you're brave enough to do it, brilliant. That'll do, Katie. It's just purely for demonstrational purposes.
Okay.
468 leaves. That is like an actual forest on there. Now, I have just cut an inch length off of that chain. How long was it? A metre? Oh, an inch is nothing, is it? Off a metre. I've done that in like, not long, 30 seconds or so. Oh yeah. How gorgeous is that? Really, really pretty. You wouldn't need to do anything else, would you? Nothing at all. That's so, look. Oh, luster, luster, luster. I love that. You can see the luster from where that is my luster dance, yeah. And that is so pretty. It looks gorgeous as well. That looks like you've done a lot more work than what I actually did, doesn't it? I know, you know me, I'm all for that look. That is really, really pretty. So you can make a lot of earrings if you wanted to, and that's just taken me seconds. So you could do that if you wanted to. You could then have the bracelet as well, couldn't you? And in fact, a couple of leaves have fallen off because of that link that I've cut. So I could use those as charms in a bracelet as well. And look at that. Look at that for a bracelet design. Gorgeous. Oh, thanks, Wes. Wes actually believes that I make jewellery outside of work now. Yeah, I do. I promise I'll bring it in next show. I just keep forgetting. Yeah, I just keep forgetting. Yeah, to be fair, when you asked me yesterday, I was just fibbing to get you off my back. I hadn't got it with me yesterday, but I will definitely bring my jewellery in. Do you know what? That's so pretty. So, so pretty. I mean, how many, do we count 400 and something approximately leaves that you've got on there? You know, you could, if you wanted to take some of them off and just use them as simple charms, you know, off of some fine chain. Easy, or just literally long drop and just put one of those in each ear in earrings. Or you could go for the kind of cluster, the kind of inch drop that I've just taken, and put on that shepherd's hook there, or all out. In fact, you know what, I'm going to multi-buy because I think I'd do a bit of everything with this. I would, of course, one trick pony. You see, it looks so good though, doesn't it? It's so on trend. I'm actually thinking as well with this, Katie, it's quite great for kind of embellishing your dresses and your handbags and things like that as well.
Definitely. Even if you bought two and linked them together, and you could just literally just have them as like a loose belt over your maxi dress.
Love her. I love her. Love her. That was nothing to do with me. Those words came out of Katie's mouth. No, I didn't tell her to say it on the break. No. That's gorgeous, isn't it? A real kind of boho look as well. I love it, absolutely love it. I'm just going to write that code down. VOPO 68. There we go. £17 and 95 pence. Incredible. I'm just going to pop the earring finder back on there again. I quite liked that. 0800 644 655 or on the web. No, sorry. Website's still not working. You can only play on the telephone lines this afternoon by dialing 0800 644 655. Well done, Andrea in County Down. You have got 2 massive. Do you know what? The price tag, imagine the time this has taken. I mean, it just doesn't justify it at all, does it? Vivian Essex, Joe in Somerset, Collector in Perthshire, Maureen, Angela in Berkshire, Christina in the West Midlands, Patricia in Cleveland, Margaret in Wrexham, Sandra in Greater Manchester, Claire in Leicestershire, Lena, you've just joined me, congratulations. Anita, you're there as well, you've got yours. Lisa, you've just joined me. Wendy, Tina, well done. Jackie in Nottinghamshire, Sandra in Greater Manchester, you're there, well done to you. Karen, you've just joined me. Elizabeth, you're there. 0800 644 655. Sally, you've got yours. There's loads and loads of you coming in. These are going to be a massive hit, don't you think, Katie?
Definitely.
A couple of these on your craft stall.
Yeah. Even if you had them and say, well, what would you like with them? You can have earrings, you can have...
Yeah, exactly. Jackie, squares. Our West fancies himself as a bit of Gokwan today. He's going Indian headdress with this one. Quite festivally. Yeah, I like that idea. Catherine in West Yorkshire, Joan in South Yorkshire, Margaret in Wrexham, Celine in California. You've managed to get 2. Congratulations. Now, Celine does normally play on the web because she's all the way over in California. Celine's gone, do you know what? I'm not missing out on that deal. I'm going to internationally dial today, all the way from California. £17 and 95 pence is phenomenal. Well done, Celine. That's incredible. Our Wesley's girlfriend's in California at the moment, Celine. Monterey Bay. How hot is it, Wes? Have you not spoken to her? You said from the photos that I looked at. 18 degrees, what time is it? Is it morning? 8 o'clock in the morning? 9 o'clock? I'd settle for that temperature. At that time in the morning. Yeah, definitely. Well done, Andrea in County Down has got 4 of these. 4 of them. That's gorgeous. Love those. They're just stunning. So pretty. I think I'm going to get 2. I might make earrings with them. Give them away as gifts. My mum would love them. Right, if you have a phone in your hand, do you know what I think you're going to do? It just make sure you're speaking to the call centre as soon as you can. I'm going to squeeze in another star box. Sorry, Danny, I was playing with the chain, I didn't hear you. Oh, that's just so pretty. I love those earrings. Right, lobster claw fastenings for you. Very secure, really popular. I think the bolt ring clasp and the lobster claw fastening, yeah, most popular, I'd say. Really secure. You know, not only are these findings, but you've got a working mechanism here, which is fantastic. You know, they're so well made. And they're 925 sterling silver for you as well. Oh, hello, Luster. Luster. That's the Luster dance, the sound that Luster makes. Pling, pling. They are really pretty, aren't they? You know, that's going to finish off your pieces of jewellery perfectly. Whatever size gemstone you're using, whatever gemstone you're using, in fact, you know, for your necklaces and your bracelets, the perfect finish that you've got there. The spring lock action that you have on these fastenings, really strong. You know, once that's secure, it's not going anywhere. It really isn't. That's so secure, that fastening. Do you know what? You're going to get 10 of these. And it is a component that you only use 1 of per piece of jewellery. So that's 10 pieces of jewellery for you. They're brand new. Never ever seen these before. I don't think you're going to see them again. I really don't. You've got 2.2 grams of 925 sterling silver there. Do you know the tags that we had earlier on? You could just add one of those tags on there as well for a bit more embellishment if you wanted to, quite easily. You could take, you know, any of the leaves that we've just had as well. Because I cut a link, 2 of the leaves fell off. So you could take, you know, your leaves as embellishment as well if you wanted to add those. Perfect size, really, aren't they? So there's no reason why you couldn't do that either. You will get 10 of them. And they are all 925 solid sterling silver, so that will be adding value to your pieces of jewellery for you as well. And as we always say, with certain calibre of gemstones, like your Big 5, like your pearls, you just can't compromise, can you? You can't compromise on that precious metal that you're using. FDCZ94, oh, it's your code for these. I got it. Nobody panic. There you go. FDCZ94. That's not even £1 per component. In fact, isn't that like 60 pence? That's crazy, isn't it? Just crazy when you think that you can finish off your pieces so affordably to such a high standard. You've got the most lustrous of all of your precious metals and one of the most durable as well. You know, 925 sterling silver is 92.5% pure silver. The other 7.5% typically made up of copper or something like that. You've got something that is so wearable and so durable that is made to last. And when we are making pieces of jewellery, you're making them to last, aren't you? $5.95, I wouldn't compromise. You know, as I'm always saying, genuine gemstones, all genuine gemstones deserve $9.25, but sometimes our budgets won't let us stretch. I think with something like this, I wouldn't compromise. You know, I wouldn't be fussy about what I'm using, what gemstones I'm using with 925. Everything deserves it, doesn't it? These are beautiful. FDCZ94. Always great to have a selection on your craft stall as well, and offer them. You know, do you want silver? Do you want gold-plated 925? Do you want rose gold-plated 925? For commissions, I think in particular, it's always great to have this selection topped up in your stash. Marion in County Durham's in, Joe in Somerset, Tony in Essex has got 2, Shona in the Scottish Highlands has got 2, Joan in Nottingshire's got 3, Joyce in Essex has got 2, Christine in Essex has got 2. Congratulations to you. There's loads of you there. Absolutely loads of you there on the telephone lines. It is a free telephone number, won't cost you a single penny. So just hold on those phone lines and keep dialing. Brand new, we do have a good quantity of these, so you can keep coming through. Just hold on the phone lines if there is a little bit of a queue. Moment, it's just seconds, and well worth the wait at that price tag. Francis in West Lothian, you've got 2. Christine in Essex has got 2. Do you know, pretty much every person right now has got 2 or 3 of these. I can see that some of you are popping them in your baskets, but unfortunately there are web issues at the moment. The web has been down since 11 o'clock this morning. And you can't complete your checkout, so due to those technical difficulties, you will need to dial in. Give us those telephone numbers for free now, which is great because years ago 0800 wasn't free, and a lot of them do now, so just check, as I said before. Obviously if you're dialing internationally, that's going to be a little bit different, but it's entirely up to you. One of our very regular bidders, Celine in California, is just dialed in because the deals are too good to miss. FDCZ94, you have 10 of those there. Such a fantastic price tag. Well done. Well done. Did you say sapphire necklace? Sapphire. Ah, that one's emerald. Oh, I love these. Do you know, this for me is like a just because gift. You really don't need a reason, just to say thank you to somebody or just treat yourself maybe. This is fantastic because this is something that you can make yourself as well. You get in this kit a 925 solid sterling silver necklace chain. I mean, if you wanted to, you could do something different with that, couldn't you? You know, you could wear that by itself. You could add another pendant onto that. Entirely up to you. You don't have to use all of these components together if you don't want to, but that is as they are intended. All you would need to do is take your necklace chain. There is a little bit of a tangle in the end of that chain, do excuse. You've already got 2 jump rings on there. So just attach your lobster claw fastening that just does come in this kit as well. No need to add another jump ring on there. And I've got 2 spare jump rings. So I would save one because I've got 2. I guess that extra one there is brilliant. I'm going to open this just using my hands and the tweezers, although you would use your pliers at home. I'm going to do this very, very quickly. You'll obviously spend a lot more time doing that. Pop that onto my chain, into the heart, and there you go. Job done. There you have a sapphire necklace. How pretty. How gorgeous is this? I mean, as a gift night, look how much 925 sterling silver. What's the gram weight on this, Danny? 5.5 grams of 925 sterling silver. I'm going to show you that all the way around though, because you can see how much 925 is in this particular piece. It really is substantial. Isn't that so well made?
Fabulous.
Wow. It looks so expensive, doesn't it? Really, really high end. Thinking about your high street jewellers, because I know I've seen similar designs. There's a particular high street jewellers out there, initial and a surname, that does a lot of heart-shaped pendants actually that do feature kind of individual gemstones. Have a look, just have a look on their website at prices if you've got access to the web today, because this is when it really makes me stop in my tracks and think, hang on, how can we do what we do, you know? It is incredible. I mean, bearing in mind this is a 35-point sapphire, so just to get that into some kind of perspective for you, 35 carats you've got there. That is bigger than the average size for an engagement ring in a solitaire here in the UK. So 33 points is the average size here in the UK. That's 35 points in a sapphire. Other than diamonds, sapphire is probably the world's most famous gemstone. It's one that we're all familiar with, and because it's one of your big 5, and perhaps because it's a royal engagement ring, I think it's one that is very, very desirable and that we all want in our stash. That is stunning. The silver work, the craftsmanship in this is beautiful as well. I'm going to hold it up to the neckline for you. All you need to do is dye it. Oh, no. To be honest, to get this under £20, pretty spectacular. Where do you think we'd go? I mean, you know, knowing that we're going under £20, Katie, where would you say that we're going?
Oh, $18.95.
Oh yeah, $18.95. I would have just said $19.95, and we've done what we said we were going to do. You know, we've gone under £20. That's brilliant. Yeah, let's stop it. Even Ryan is giving the hand gesture to stop. Yeah. No.
Present drawer. Did
you hear the present drawer alarm going off then? Present drawer. That's ridiculous. I mean, why would you not? £12.95 for a sapphire pendant. Genuine sapphire. Not fake, not synthetic. The real deal is what you have there. And we're at just £12.95. That is something that you can make for somebody as well. You know, get this home. Few components together, that is something that you have made for somebody else. Isn't that just such a beautiful, beautiful gift idea for the amount of silver that you've got here as well? I mean, we're talking 5.5 grams. That is some serious grammage, isn't it? It really is. HFWD14. So you're going to get a 35-point blue sapphire, 4mm in size. You're going to get your oval link chain, 45 centimetres. You're going to get your 95 lobster claw fastening, and you're going to get 2 of your 6mm jump rings, all for £12.95. I tell you. That's just madness. Incredible. Silly. Prices. Now, I did give you a quick flash of this chain. There are some still available, so if you do want to come back in, for this chain, in fact, probably one of the most popular pieces of the day, I think. The filigree work on this is just incredible. Now, I just cut an inch length off of the metre and just popped it on to a shepherd's hook. It took me seconds to do, and I think that's the most beautiful earring. It's gorgeous. Really, really pretty. There's still some available. And we did take this down really, really low. I counted out approximately 12 of the leaves there in the inch drop. So we estimated that at 460 something, I think, across the whole metre length chain for £17.95 this afternoon. 0800 644 655. Make sure you dial. Web is still not working at this moment in time, been down for the last 6 hours. We're working on it frantically to try and get that fixed, as we know a lot of you do join in on the website, so do bear with us on that one. We'll keep you updated. After the break, I've got your rose quartz deal of the day. I've got loads more treats. 95 sterling silver. Don't move a muscle, see you in a sec.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Found Jewellery Maker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered, never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in Jewellery Maker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
Coral is another organic gem material. This particular gem material derives its nature from sea anemones or coral-like branches that grow within the ocean. The coral we use at JM is all ethically sourced, which means it is dead and not living before we turn it into jewellery. It's not farmed coral, so it's not taken from the sea alive. Coral has a wavy-like structure, which can often be referred to as a wood-grain structure too. It is seen in many colours, but the natural colours are your more pink to red tones. Due to its nature, coral can also be dyed. And so we see it in many different colours, including whites, oranges, and even goldens and greens.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon. We've got 1 more hour with you here on the Mid Show before... Actually, I'm not sure who's joining you this evening. Is it Lara? Lara, thought so. So 1 more hour. Your deal of the day now takes place at 5 o'clock every afternoon. We've moved things around just slightly because we've got that extra hour with you now on the mid-show. So your first kit now comes at 2 o'clock. Your second kit comes at 4 o'clock. Your one to own is now 3:30, and your deal of the day is now 5 o'clock. All change, all change. Have a look at this. I'm loving the graduated strands that we've had over the last few weeks. They've been fabulous. For me, with graduated strands, I always think it's such a shame. It's such a shame to separate them out. I instantly think, do you know what? I'm just going to perhaps restrand them, knot them maybe, and just leave them exactly how they are. These are gorgeous. Rose quartz, 110 carats in total. You've got there 5 to 11 millimeters in size. They're really, really sizable, aren't they? Do you know, rose quartz, I think, when I think way back, you know, because obviously, you know, when you're young, growing up, you're not really aware of genuine gemstones, if you like. You know, you don't really think about them too much. But you know, one of the first pieces of jewellery I can ever really remember as standing out when I was growing up was a rose quartz necklace. Yeah, in a particular seaside shop, if you like, in Pembrokeshire. I can always remember going into that shop and seeing a rose quartz necklace. And I think perhaps because I was a little girl and of the pinks, I was just like, oh, that's pretty. I like that. It's gorgeous. It's always stood out for me as one of those gemstones that kind of takes me back to my childhood a little bit. But it is one of those, isn't it, that if you love your gemstones, it's instantly recognisable. You know, we love our rose quartz because of that delicate, soft, girly hue that this gemstone has. A real soft, subtle pink that is so beautiful, so girly, so feminine, and so glamorous. I absolutely love it. But with rose quartz, you've got that diaphanity, which is basically the transparency of the gemstone. And what that does is it just allows light to travel through the gemstone very, very slowly. So it creates this beautiful inner glow from within the gemstone. They are gorgeous. And you know what? That colour, that is textbook rose quartz that you have there. Now, one of our budding beaders, Fiona, has made a couple of designs for you today. Just an example of what you could be doing with your strand. Lovely necklace. Looks great with gold, doesn't it? Really fantastic with gold. But actually, do you know what? Saying that, it's one of those that works well with any colour. You know, you can put it with your silver, looks great with your rose gold as well. Love rose quartz and rose gold together. So I think what Fiona's done is she's taken a few out of the strand, all the same size. She's taken a few out, all of the same size, and put those into a bracelet design. Now what you can do, and I know the strand was like this yesterday, so I'm just going to check with this strand as well. If you look at the strands, so these ones are 5 to 11 millimeters in size. So I think, oh no, this could be close. If I go 5, so I'm going to go. Okay, I think that they are all pretty much that section there. 5 millimeters in size. That's the smallest size on the strand, and I'm pretty sure that they are all the same. And then if I move that along, I'm going to say that we're looking at approximately 6 to 7 millimeters in size. And again, they all look the same size. So you can go through your strand and you can take all those gemstones that are the same size, and you could take those out and put those into a bracelet, which I think is what Fiona's done there. You can clearly see that graduation throughout the strand, and you know, it's easy to be able to take the gemstones that kind of match up for size there if you wanted to. They're so beautiful, instantly recognisable, and I just think it's one of those gemstones. That's a win-win gemstone, isn't it? £4.95. Deal of the day, deal of the week, month, year so far. £4.95 for 110 carats. What would you do with yours, Katie?
I'd have to knot in between each one. Probably with quite a vibrant, different coloured thread.
Yeah.
Just to sort of add a little bit of interest into
that would look nice. Maybe some neon pink, fuchsia pink, or some purple. Kind of Zambian amethyst purple would look fabulous, wouldn't it? Do you know, the thing is, at that kind of price tag, you can come in and you can multi-buy. So you can come in and you can get 3 or 4 of these if you want. It might be that you perhaps want to knot one of these. It might be that you just simply restrand one. Add some spacer beads in between some of those gemstones. It might be that you take those gemstones and you separate them all out into individual sizes there. You could put the black spinel that we had earlier on in there as well. I mean, you could just take that big rose quartz in the centre, couldn't you? Take it out and replace it with an 11mm pearl if you wanted to. Oh, can you imagine? Or maybe a 10-11mm gemstone of any sort, if you like, because anything goes with rose quartz, doesn't it? Your baby blues, your smoky quartz, your black spinel, loads and loads. UPKY 62, your deal of the day today, $4.95. Fantastic. Fantastico. Right. 925. Oh, not seen these before. How many do we have? Oh, only 19. Now, unfortunately, the website is down. I know a lot of our audience shop on the web, so I'm really, really sorry. You will have to dial in today. Web's been down for some time. Hopefully, it will be fixed very, very soon. Now, you have the most beautiful, like little daisies. 925 sterling silver flower charms. How pretty are these? They are gorgeous. And do you know what? Again, going back to kind of 925 findings packs, normally you might get 5 of these in a findings pack. I've got 20 individual charms for you here. So, just like I did earlier on, it could be just popping one of these onto a shepherd's hook and you've got a really beautiful earring there, haven't you? It could be just popping one of these onto some 95 sterling silver chain with a jump ring and you'd have a really pretty pendant design there. So really delicate, it's quite girly. Thinking bridesmaids with these.
Yeah, I think I would just go all out and just put all of them onto a bracelet, so then you've got the sound as well.
Love that. And it'd be like a daisy chain, wouldn't it? Like a little daisy chain. That would look so, so pretty. 925 sterling silver is what you have here. And if I just turn this one over at the back there, whoopsie, you can see you've got your 925 stamp on the back there as well. Every single one, 925 stamp on there. 20 pieces. Well, there you go. Can't see for luster. You know the luster? Luster. That luster. 10 by 7mm in size, 20 of them. We're at just 15. No, we're not at 15. We're going down in price. All the way down to £11.95. That's not even 60p each. 59p each for you this afternoon. Isn't that just phenomenal? You've got so many pieces there. There's so many options with these as well, from your earrings to your bracelet charms to your necklaces as well. They will look stunning. OVCZ80 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Do remember you can only play on the telephone lines today. If you've never set an account up here at Jewellery Maker, do you know what? It's really, really easy. All you need to do is dial that number, press your number 1 button as soon as you come through on the phone line, speak with the call centre. They'll take a few details from you. That is it. Account set up. And you're good to go then, every time. It's that easy, and it's a free telephone number. And you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. There is absolutely nothing to lose on this one. We are great. There's Ryan blowing the trumpet in the gallery there. £11. We don't have a trumpet sound, do we? That's a ship. Siren. That's the ghost train one, that is, isn't it? Yeah, that's the ghost train one. Nothing that resembles, no, it's just the horn. Brilliant. The most used sound effects. Well done if you managed to get those. Christine in Merseyside, Ruth in Hampshire, Christine in Essex, Esther in Argyll and Bute, Florence. Oh, Florence, I love that name. Katie, if you could have any other name, what would it be?
Rosie.
Oh, do you know what? That really suits you. I can see you being a Rosie. Florence. So she said, Florence in Newport came in. It's my favourite name in the world ever. Love that name, Florence. Gorgeous. Sounds so glamorous. Yeah, if I was called Florence Stuart, I would sound like a movie star, wouldn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, featuring Florence Stuart. Calm down. But Florence in Newport, I'm really sorry, you're on the web and you can't check out on the web this afternoon, having technical difficulties, so you will need to dial in, lovely, but it is a free telephone number. Who's that? You, Ryan? You'd be an Angus, would you? Nice strong name that is, isn't it? Yeah, what about you, Danny? Say that again? I can't understand what you're saying. Francis. You'd be a Francis. What about you, Wes? If you could change your name?
Yeah, I like my name.
Oh, I love Wes. I tell you what, he is grounded, that one. No, I like my name. No. Wes. Right. Where till we going, Danny? Jump rings. Right. Laramar. Oh. Now, oh, this is gorgeous. Your mount and your gemstone will come separately. I'm just going to try and very quickly set this gemstone so that I can hold it up for you. And you will need to set it when you get it home. If you've got your gem setting tools, brilliant. If you haven't, I would recommend your pliers, especially your nylon jewel pliers, because that is 925 sterling silver. So your gemstone will come separately to the mount. And all I've just done is just dropped the gemstone in the centre and then close. Four prong. Oh. Danny just said this is my favourite thing from today. Favourite thing. Do you know what? I've got a chain here actually. I'm just going to borrow this chain so I can pop it on the chain so you can see how that's going to sit. Gorgeous. Oh yes.
It's like a lotus, isn't it?
Yeah.
Lotus flower.
It is like a lotus flower. That is so pretty. Have a look. 925 sterling silver. Love this design. And that is a 3-carat Laramar that you have there. Do you know what? Even if you've never ever made a piece of jewellery in your life before, you can do this. It's so easy to do, I promise you. It is a case of opening the claws, dropping the gemstone in and just securing those claws so the gemstone does not come out. Then you've just got to pop it onto a 925 sterling silver chain. That's it. That is it. It couldn't be any easier. Now that gemstone, completely natural, all the way from the Dominican Republic. If anybody ever wants me to go in search of this gemstone, I will happily do it. I tell you, and I'll take my maxi dress because it'll be hot there. You have the most tropical hue, don't you? I mean, that makes me think of faraway places like the Dominican, the Bahamas, Bermuda, you know? White sand, clear sea, yeah, cocktails on there. 10 by 8 millimeters in size in your oval cabochon there, and the silver work is beautiful. You've got 1.8 grams of 925 sterling silver in your pendant mount there as well. And to be fair, you know, if you've got any 10 by 8 millimeter cabochons in your stash at home, any gemstones whatsoever, there's no reason why you couldn't pop that into that mount instead and save your Laramar for something else. You know, if you've got a ring mount that will hold a 10 by 8 millimeter gemstone, you could put the Laramar into that, you know? So you can use them separately if you want to, but obviously you will have to have other mounts or other gemstones available to be able to kind of mix that up a little bit if you like. I love the design of this. So pretty. Real statement look is what you have there. Imagine this in a nice kind of gift box as well. If you sell your jewellery and you've got some gift boxes like our guest designer Sammy Fletcher has her own made, if you pop that into a lovely box, what kind of price tag would you be popping on that? £60? I think so. With the 95 sterling silver chain and a gemstone of that size, I think so. Well, it's under £20 day here at Jewellery Maker today. And there's no exceptions to the rule. Producer Danny's trying to bring the price tag in, but our computers are not having fun today, are they? No. WVPK 35 straight down to £14.95. Not just under 20, way under 20. way under £20. 0800 644 655. WVPK35 is your code for this one. You will have to dial in for this today. Web is still not working at this moment in time. So please dial in as soon as you can. 0800 644 655. WVPK35. I'm going to hold that. Can I hold that up? The chain doesn't come with this, by the way. I've just borrowed this chain to kind of pop that pendant on there so you can see how it sits. It's really pretty, isn't it? Just amazing. Gorgeous.
My mum's been to the Dominican Republic and she said that to buy Laramar there is...
Do you know what? I've heard a lot of people say that. Yeah, if you actually get Laramar from the Dominican, it's really, really pricey. And then when you think they've had no kind of exporting costs or anything there, have they? Tell you. Right. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Can't do them. Excellent. Computers. Goodness. Have a look at this. Another pendant mount for you here. Is this Kyanite? Oh, yeah. Kyanite, under £20. So, I'll just show you, actually, and I do have tweezers here, so do excuse me, this isn't the most professional way of doing it. I'd recommend your nylon jaw pliers. You just need to open up the claws just a little bit, ever so slightly. You know, you don't need to do too much to that to drop your gemstone in there. So I'm just going to open up those claws, like so. Drop the gemstone in there, secure the kyanite. Are you following me, Ryan, or not? You're not? No, brilliant. I was doing my concentration face and everything then, and you were looking at me. Right, so I'm just going to pop the gemstone back in, and then I'm going to try, just with the tweezers again, obviously proper tools, you know, if you've got your gem setting tools, brilliant. I'm just going to secure... Push those claws back in. I mean, obviously I'm doing this very, very quickly. You're going to take much longer, much more time, because that isn't very secure at all. There we go. And then, there we go. Look at that. Kyanite, my favourite blue gemstone on the planet. Collector's gemstones, beautiful. Those silk-like inclusions that you've got there give us that soapy-like lustre, that silky-like lustre. I love, love, love this. And are there gemstones in that pendant mount? There's not. Do you know how sometimes silverwork can trick you into making you think there's like topaz or something in there? That's what that looks like. There's not. I love that. £12.95. I would be more than happy with this, Katie, for my Christmas present.
Definitely.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. WEPK63 is your code for this one. That's a 10 by 8 millimetre oval kyanite, 3 carats.
I thought that was the
Yeah,
price,
me too.
then.
Me too.
Present drawer, present drawer, present drawer.
Can we record Katie doing that after the show and then have another sound effect, maybe? I think that'd be great. And then I'll sing the Lobster song as well. That can be another sound effect. WEPK63, I mean, come on, collector's gemstone, 925 sterling silver. But this is the thing. Have you ever seen kyanite anywhere else on the high street? High street boutique jewellers? Oh, Ryan. Ryan said he kyanite say he has. Or a boutique jewellers. If you have, what kind of carat weight was that gemstone and what was the price tag? Because this is 3 carats. In a single solitaire, that is absolutely massive, isn't it? It's huge. Absolutely love that. And do you know what? That's completely natural. 100% natural gemstone you've got there. WEPK63, 0800 644 655. I tell you what, it's treats galore today. Do you know what? We're going to bring you another star buy. Oh, you're going to jump for joy when you see these. No, he's not listening, is he? You'll jump for joy when you see these. Brilliant. Look at these. Look at these. The luster is just fabulous. Do you know, this reminds me, a couple of weeks ago we had, oh no, it wasn't a week, it was probably about a week ago, we had a 3 metre length of 95 solid sterling silver chain as a star buy, and one of our budding beaders, do you remember that layered up look? Took to that straight away. Picked it up before we came on air, wore it for the entire show. And it was 3 different lengths of chain, and all our budding beaders had done was pop a couple of jump rings onto the chain. That was it. And they just looked beautiful. It looked really, really high end. So, you know, jump rings, they don't have to be used as is intended, if you like, for making that connection at the end of a necklace or a bracelet. Wow, look at the luster. Look at, I mean, look how thick, you know, how substantial each jump ring is there. You can see that that's 925 sterling silver, can't you? You know, you can see the weight in the jump ring. You can see how substantial, how luxurious that 925 sterling silver is. 7mm jump rings, and you've got 50 of them. So your 7mm jump rings, Guesses on Le Fleur has told me before, you can do most of your Japanese weaves with 7. In fact, there's not much you cannot do with the 7mm jump ring. It's a really, really great size. So if you are doing your chainmail, get these into your stash, because for those higher end pieces, wow, I mean, they are exquisite, aren't they? They're so well made.
They're something else. They're just like, I mean, you could do a Byzantine, just one link,
yeah,
and then have some leather cord on either side, and then you've got yourself just a nice little male bracelet. Or,
yeah, that would look nice, wouldn't it? Well, see, that's the thing as well. When we talk about chainmail, I automatically think of having the whole piece as chainmail. But, you know, you can add sections to other things. So you could make perhaps a macrame bracelet, or, you know, just simple plaits with threaded materials, and then add a small section of your chainmail in the centre, couldn't you? You could do that quite easily, you know, and you could just make a small section of your chainmail to pop onto a sterling silver shepherd's hook and have some earrings there as well. It doesn't have to be a huge piece, does it? But 50 pieces is what you have here. Now that is a lot of jump rings that you've got there. So typically they are used to make a connection at the end of necklaces or the end of bracelets. So typically you'd need 2. So that is 25 pieces of jewellery, if you like, if you're using them in that way. For chainmail, for the higher end pieces, these are fantastic. Again, going back to, you know, I could sit here and sing all day long about 925 sterling silver. I absolutely love it for the luster, for the durability, for the wearability. It doesn't get any better than this for me. You've got 50 at £12.95. These are not silver plate. They are genuine 925. Genuine 925 sterling silver. We're not staying at £12.95. We're not staying at £12.95. £9.95. What does that work out to per jump ring? 20 pence per jump ring for 925 sterling silver. See, I think that price is so affordable. This is where I'd be like, do you know what? I'm just going to get them anyway. You know, for those gemstones that I'm not necessarily compromising on, just if somebody wants 925 sterling silver.
Yeah, it's always good to have in your stash, definitely.
Yeah, for sure. They are beautiful. Now, if I just pop those down and show you one of these jump rings. Now, you can, you know, we can make jump rings by ourselves, but if we think about the amount of wire that's being used to make 50 jump rings there, I mean, let's say if we opened one of those jump rings, what do you think it would be, about over a centimetre? If I opened one of those and flattened it out, there's 50 of them there. You know, to buy that wire at that kind of gauge and make your jump rings, it's going to take you time, it's going to cost you for your wire. Then you've got to have the saw, haven't you, to saw them all as well. Could you get a finish like that? 9 times out of 10, we really struggle to find the opening and closing on our jump rings because they are so well made. And that's exactly what you want. You know, you don't just want great prices, you want quality as well. You know, I mean, to be fair, I'm always like this. Outside of Jewellery Maker, you know, there's like certain clothes shops, for example, where you can go and you can get clothes really, really cheap. but you can only wash them once and that's it, you know? Do you know what I mean? It's like when you associate low prices with something that might not last. Here, Jewellery Maker is not the case. We bring you low prices with everything that is made to last as well. We're at £9.95. Susan Hopshire, you've got 2. Davinia in West Sussex, you've got 2. Catherine in Lancashire's got 2. Jeffrey in Dublin's got 2. Mrs N in Cumbria ×2. Francis in North Yorkshire. Viv in Essex. Do you know what? At this moment in time, a couple of you are trying. With these in baskets. Can I just say, try. The website looks like it may be working again. From our end, looks like it may be working. Half an hour before we leave you. Unbelievable. Just try. So try www.jewellerymaker.com. Try popping things in your baskets. If you've been watching for the last 4 hours thinking, oh, I'm going to miss out. Try now. Go back, pop it in your basket and try checking out. We believe it looks like, from where we're sat, that it is working. So Diane in Essex has popped it in a basket, Anita's popped it in a basket, Jill in Lancashire, Joan in Dunbartonshire, Colette in Shropshire, you've just popped it in. Yes, Tina in Devon has just checked out and got 2. Jeffrey in Dublin has just checked out and got 2 on the web. Diane in Essex has just checked out on the web. Woo! Woo, 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 woo. Yes, we are back in business. I'm sure I'm doing everything. I've just said that. You watch now. You watch now. It's just, no, loads of you with these in baskets now. Right, web bidders, what I recommend you do is go back through everything that we've had over the last couple of hours. Anything you've seen, anything you've made a note of, check it out now. I'm not saying it's going to go again, but I'm just saying technology, I don't trust it. Just check out. Just check out as soon as you can. Do you know what? With that, we're going to go all out. Let's give you a superstar buy. Dan in Essex on the web, Marion in West Midlands on the web, Colette in Shropshire on the web. Webbers are just going multi-buying crazy now. I'll have everything. Brilliant. Imagine that. It's like standing in a queue for 5 hours, isn't it? Floodgates have opened, let me tell you. Superstar buy. Oh, 925. Oh, I can hear that they're 925 sterling silver. Might sound a little bit bonkers, but if you work with 925 sterling silver, you know exactly what I mean. You can feel the weight, you can see the weight, and do you know what? As soon as you hear, do you get where I'm coming from on this, Katie? Oh, when you hear 925 sterling silver, you know it's 925 sterling silver. Sounds crazy. I am crazy, but Katie knows what I'm talking about, so she's crazy too. 5 grams. Of 925 sterling silver. Luster, luster, luster is what you have there. So much luster. The most lustrous of all of your precious metals. Now your 5 millimeter jump rings. I think I'm getting a bit excited about the web working. 5 millimeter jump rings. They're fantastic, obviously for those smaller designs, you know, if you've got some really fine 925 sterling silver chain, if you're working with more delicate jump rings, if you want to create that chainmail piece with a very intricate design. I don't know if perhaps you could do the towel flower, is it called, with these. Not sure with 5 millimeter jump rings because they are of the smaller size, but perhaps if you just pop a question on Guest Designer Fleur's page, she'll be able to help you out there as far as chainmail is concerned with your 5 millimeter jump rings. You've got 50 pieces again here. Webbers, oh, don't hang around now. It's all or nothing, I tell you. Let's go for it, Webbers. 5 grams of your 925 sterling silver. I've just brought you the 7 millimeter jump rings, and now I'm bringing you the 5 millimeter jump rings. Get them all in your stash. RXCZ19 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. I believe that you can join us on the web right now at www.jewellerymaker.com. It's all about checking out now, and as I said before, because the web has just started again after, I don't know, 6 hours, have been off. If you have a look back through what's still available, you should be able to find quite a few pieces on there that are still available. Just make sure once you've popped them in your baskets that you are checking out straight away to secure your purchases, because if anything goes wrong again, not saying it will, but you know how some things can be a little bit fragile sometimes. So I would just check out straight away to save disappointment. 0800 644 655, and back on the web now at JewelleryMaker.com. Well done, loads of you already checking out for these. Webbers can clearly see the price tags. You know what? He might be going lower as well. RZCZ19 is your code for this one. Going down to Superstar Bytown. £7.95 for you. There's 50 jump rings there. 50 jump rings. I'm trying to do the maths. I can't do it. I just can't do it. Oh, look at those. Webbers, do you know what? There's about 40 in baskets right now. I can see all the Webbers throwing shapes around their lounges, having a party. The fact that we can actually buy now. Well done, Elaine in Greater London. You've got 2. Kate in Dorset, Viv in Essex, Suzanne in Merseyside, Sue in Berkshire, Diane in Essex, Catherine in Lancashire, Tina in Devon. You've got 2. Collect it in Shropshire. You've got 3. Nikki in West Yorkshire, Angela collect in Gloucestershire, Kerry in Derbyshire, Caroline in Greater Manchester, Christine in Essex, Alison Jane in Angus, Pamela in South Yorkshire, Joe in Greater London, Lady Anthea in West Yorkshire, Collect it in Northumberland, Rachel in Berkshire. You've just told me Jeffrey in Dublin's just checked out, Wendy's just checked out. I've got so many of you multi-buying. Go for it now. Go for it. Beverly, well done in Greater London. Nikki, you've got yours in West Yorkshire. Jean in Lancashire's just joined me on the website. Website is working, Webbers. Fantastic, isn't it? So make sure you're checking out as soon as you can, just to be on the safe side. Gail, Caroline, Jean, Beverly, well done. Nikki, Angela, you're all there as well. Keep dialing as well. 0800 644 655. Do remember, if you're coming through on the phone lines anytime, if you've made any notes of codes today, at all, what we go to, if you had any problems checking out at all, just ask the call centre to add that to your order as well, and hopefully they'll be able to do that for you. Joan in Dunbartonshire, Jean in Lancashire, Vanessa in New Jersey, you're there as well. Sandra Ann, you're there as well. Well done indeed. Do you know what? I'll tell you what we'll do, because obviously the web was down earlier on, so you missed out on your one to own, didn't you? I'm going to bring it you again, because there are still a quantity available. This one to own, oh my gosh, genuinely, I don't think I've ever seen multicolour tourmaline go so low in price, especially with this kind of carat weight and this quality that we're looking at here. Tourmaline is, I think I said $49.95, didn't I, for this strand on a normal day? Because tourmaline is an exceptionally rare gemstone, very rare indeed. You know, it's very collectible, and quite often when I've seen this gemstone previously, it's been set into one-of-a-kind designs, you know, and I've seen high 3 figures, I've seen 4 figures for tourmaline designs, you know, just maybe a green tourmaline design or a pink tourmaline design by itself. I've seen those kind of prices, you know, I know the kind of prices that this gemstone can command. The fact that this is multicoloured as well is brilliant, because you've got the best of every world right there, haven't you? You've got all of those fantastic colours within this strand, you know, from the blush pinks through to the raspberries, through to the gorgeous Sphene colour green hues that you've got there as well, right through to your deep rich tourmaline greens that you have there. These are 6x5 to 8x5 millimetres in size. Now, Katie, you was given this particular strand as a challenge.
Yep.
How did you find this strand?
Absolutely loved it. It's like, looks like sweets. Obviously don't eat them because they're gemstones, but you know, but they're just, the colours in them are amazing.
Oh no, I love what you're doing with that necklace and the earrings there as well. I love the colours, the way you've gone with the colours there. Really beautiful. And do you know what? I'm looking at those, thinking, those earrings, okay, 6 gemstones, if you've used 925 sterling silver, because it's multicoloured tourmaline, I wouldn't be putting a price tag of any less than £25 on those earrings. No way. Do you know what? The entire strand were at £6.95. £6.95. Phenomenal phenomenal value for what you are getting. Collector's gemstone. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17, 37 individual gemstones you've got there. Webbers. Flying in now. Massive, massive well done. Fran in Devon, you've got 2. Linda in the West Midlands, Madeline in Yorkshire, Helen in Nottinghamshire, you're there, Anne-Marie in Merseyside, Collector in Gloucestershire, Lucia in Merseyside, Sharon in Worcestershire, Collector in Berkshire, Collector in Northumberland, you've got 2. Catherine in Midlothian, P in Nottinghamshire, Richard in West Midlands, Angela in Nottinghamshire, another Angela's just joined me, Collector in Bristol, Nuno in Greater London, Eva in Argyll and Bute, Elizabeth in County Down, times 2, 18 pence a gemstone for multicolour tourmaline. So that means 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Those earrings, approximately £1.10, £1.20 for those earrings, without the findings, cost price. If that was 95 sterling silver, they wouldn't be less than £25 on my craft store. It's tourmaline! Tourmaline! Susan in Paris, Christy in the West Midlands, well done, Jacqueline in Somerset, Jenny in Surrey, Veronica in Cornwall, Pete in Nottinghamshire, Richard in the West Midlands. Do you know what? You're going to have to check out. Oh, yes, you are. Now, I'm going to try and bring you a couple of things that I brought you earlier on, just recap them actually for the webbers that may have missed out. I had these, which were brand new, 925 sterling silver lobster claw fastenings, and do you know what? Pack of 10. In fact, with all the 925 sterling silver offers that we've had today, you know, you're looking at most of your components we've bought you, haven't we? You know, from head pins to lobster claw fastenings to jump rings with these as well. We've had spacers, haven't we? We've had the little the wheel charms. We've had so many 925 pieces for you. Lobster claw fastenings. We're only going to be using one of these per design, aren't we? 59 pence each. 59 pence each for solid 925 sterling silver. That is a phenomenal price tag. To finish off your multicoloured tourmaline necklace that you've just made, now we're talking. Okay, so if I was to restrand your multicoloured tourmaline, 925 sterling silver, do you know what? I have the figure of £80 in my head. Obviously, it depends on where you're selling. It's multicoloured tourmaline of a massive carat weight with 95 sterling silver, but cost-wise, well, you know, it's up to you.
I've got a joke about lobsters.
Have you?
Yeah.
Go on.
Lobster walks into a bar, and the barman says, "You can't come in here." And the lobster's like, "Why?" And he says, "You come in here, giving it all that."
I am so telling that one later on. I love that. Do you know what? I'm rubbish at jokes. I can never remember the punchlines. I can remember and I'm like, oh, I can't remember the end now. The only joke I can ever remember. You know that shop that sells everything for £1? There were some crackers from that particular shop. Best jokes ever, I'm telling you. You know, none of this shark-infested custard. Why do cows lie down in the rain?
I don't know. Why do cows lie down?
To keep each other dry.
I'll have to try that.
I love that one. I just love that one so much. First time, I've told that joke so many times now, I don't laugh anymore. First time I told that joke, I literally couldn't breathe. I was laughing that much. That's how funny I thought it was. Mm-hmm. I don't get out very often. Right. There are approximately 40 of those lobster claw fastenings in baskets right now. You can check out. You can actually do it now. Do it while you can. This strand you missed out on as well, webbers. But still quantity left. Look at these. Oh ho ho ho. Oh, hello. Now I'm sure that you may have noticed, because webbers, you've been trying to check out and stuff all day and tuning in and not really getting anywhere. I'm sure that you can tell straight away that these shouldn't be in an under £20 day, should they? Do you know what? Originally, they should have been at £27.95. How these are not graded, none of us know. We have no idea. But the fact of the matter is, you're getting these for nearly half price. Nearly half price today. They are just beautiful. 250 carats of your Labradorite graduated faceted pairs there. 15 by 11 to 27 by 14 millimeters in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25 individual gemstones, and every single one of those right there is just showing off beautifully. Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Look at that. Oh, phenomenal. Webbers, you can check out now. So if I were you, I'd be putting these in your basket and checking out. £14.95. One of those in a ring, I would go with £9.25. Katie says she'd go with £9.25 because of the quality. What kind of price tag would you be popping on one of those in a ring? £30? Oh, I think so. I think so. They are stunning. Look at that. Look at that for a statement ring. I mean, that's got to be 15 carats by itself. Easily. Easily. And you've got so many gemstones on this strand there. You can dial in now, still on the telephone lines, and you can check out on the web as well now. So make the most of it. That is just phenomenal. Massive, massive well done. HXRU42. Now, something else you missed out on. I think this could have been quite possibly one of my favourite deals of the day. Now, I've just got to put this straight on. It's all about this one for me. You know, my favourite, one of my favourite gemstones. London Fashion Week in February of this year and September of last year. And I'm pretty confident in saying that this London Fashion Week, this month now, you're going to be seeing a lot of Tiger's Eye on the catwalk, because we've seen it on the catwalk for the last 18 months or so. Really, really popular. Check this out. Oh, hello. Look at me. Tiger's Eye, gorgeous. You have 30 carats of Tiger's Eye, and all you need to do is glue that into the adjustable ring mount. £8.95. Isn't that incredible? Isn't that incredible for that price? But you know what? That's not all you're getting. You're also going to get another ring mount and your rutile black quartz there. You're also going to get a third ring mount and a gorgeous carnelian there as well. Oh, these are so catwalk. They really... Look at this! Even Ryan is just saying, why is this not the deal of the day? Why is this not... That works out to less than £3 each. Producer Phil has just walked into the gallery and said, what on earth is going on? That's ridiculous. Less than £3. If we'd put these on, Katie, at $19.95, I'd still be coming in.
Yeah, definitely.
Because that would be less than £7 each. I mean, do you know what? I don't want to sell them on. I actually don't want to sell them on because I just love every single one of these. And you can carry all of these through the seasons with you, can't you? You know, your summer, your spring, your winter, your autumn. I know that I did that in completely the wrong order, but you know, we don't have seasons here in the UK, really. It just does whatever it wants to do. PWPO14, that is £8.95 for all three of these rings. 90 carats of your rutile quartz, your Tiger's Eye, your carnelian, and 3 silver-plated adjustable ring mounts. He's telling me to move on again. I can't. I actually can't. I can't physically do it. Love those. Right, if I have to, we're running out of time. Sorry, lovely. It is. Okay, we haven't seen this yet today. Gold-plated sterling silver chain. Finished chain for you as well. Luxury. Oh yes, that's what we're looking at here. How gorgeous is that? Everybody needs a chain in their life, don't they? You know, as jewellery makers, I'm sure we're all making pendants. The chain is the gift that keeps giving, you see. If you give somebody this for their birthday, you could make them a pendant to go with it for their birthday, and then, do you know what, Christmas, make them a pendant to go on this chain. Next birthday, make them another pendant to go on the chain. I love that idea. It's fantastic. But you know what? Just wearing them by themselves as well looks so, so pretty. It's so very, very elegant just to wear one of these by itself. The fluidity in all of our chains is fabulous. I mean, how expensive does that look? And remember, because it's gold plated, you've got the look of gold, but you've got the price and the durability of 925 sterling silver. Now that is 16 inches in length with your 2-inch extender chain, and that is a finished chain at £9.95. Unbelievably, we're going down on price. It's gold plated as well. Do you know what? The lowest price I've ever seen on the high street for a 925 sterling silver chain, not gold plated, was £11.99 in a sale. In a sale. This is gold plated and we're at just £6.95 for you this afternoon. Isn't that phenomenal? UMPO27 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Katie, cue the Katie sound effect.
Present drawer, present drawer, present drawer. Sorry, I was asleep.
Brilliant. Excellent. Glad I'm keeping you entertained, Katie. That's good to know.
I wasn't really asleep.
I can't backtrack now, love. That's it, you've done it now. £6.95, UMPO27. Phenomenal. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Black spinel. Had this earlier on. Webbers at the ready. Versatility. Go on and on and on with this strand. Beautiful black spinel you have here. This is gorgeous, isn't it? Sparkle-tastic. I'm always saying, give me black spinel over black diamonds any day of the week. You've got such incredible luster. Sometimes with black diamonds you get pits and you get flaws that you wouldn't necessarily see with your black spinel. Really high-end gemstone. And also very, very high on the Mohs scale as well. It's one of the highest on the Mohs scale at 8, so it is really, really fantastic in your jewellery. Great to use. And because of that colour, it will go with anything and everything in your stash, won't it? You know, there isn't anything this wouldn't work with. Put it with your pearls, put it with your tanzanite, put it with your rubies, put it with your rose quartz, put it with your tiger's eye, any coloured threading materials that you have, any coloured elastics that you have, any coloured wire, any coloured finding, any coloured gemstone, any coloured dress that you've got in your wardrobe. In fact, any outfit that you've got in your wardrobe, this will look fantastic with, apart from the shell suit. Not so sure about that one. CRRU13 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Katie, you must have had a shower suit. We are kind of from the same.
I wasn't allowed to have one. My mum and dad wouldn't let me have one, so I'm very pleased.
Do you know what? That's not a bad. Yeah, I was just saying that's actually they saved you. Yeah, they actually saved you from that. Mine was black, purple, and green. £8.95. CRRU13 is your code for this one. Just £8.95. I would multi-buy. And do you know what? Webbers, you're back in the game. Back in the game after, I don't know, 6-7 hours today of not being able to buy. So if you have a look through the show, see what's still available. If there's anything on the web that takes your fancy, please pop it in your basket and check it out. Not saying it's going to go back down. I don't entirely trust it. I've got to be honest with you, you know. Just saying. Just check out. Right. Oh. This is so pretty. Have a look at this. Your butterfly toggle clasp. Oh, he's gorgeous. Isn't he? Oh, love this. The work that has gone into this as well. Fabulous. Now you've got your 925 sterling silver oxidised butterfly vintage toggle clasp here. Really, really beautiful. I'm always saying, you know, if you're going to do any motif, make it the butterfly, because it is just so graceful, so feminine and so beautiful. It never dates, does it? There's lots of big designers out there that use butterflies, not just in jewellery and clothing, but in home decor as well. There's a particular designer I'm thinking of actually that does lovely, gorgeous bedding as well, and he's got butterflies all over. It's really, really lovely. They're everywhere. It's something that I don't think is ever going to date the butterfly motif in any decor, jewellery, clothing. It's just beautiful. And that can be quite symbolic for a lot of you as well, you know, so it might be that you're coming in and purchasing it for a particular reason. But again, for me, toggle clasp or pendant, T-bar, cufflinks I'm seeing there, I would add on a jump ring there, pop that onto some 95 sterling silver chain. I would suspend a gemstone, perhaps go down the birthstone route with that maybe, and pop birthstones in there as well, and just have that on a pendant. I think it would look really, really pretty. And then your T-bar cufflinks, that's 925 sterling silver that you've got there. So one component, two components, entirely up to you. What would you do, Katie, do you think?
I think I would have the butterfly, I would buy two, and I'd have the butterfly as a charm on a pearl bracelet.
Ooh.
And then I would have the other one, like you say, with perhaps a pearl suspended.
Yeah.
And then the other two toggle clasps, I would use them for cufflinks, and like with another birthstone or something.
That would look really, really pretty. You've got so much 925 sterling silver. What is the gram weight on this, Danny? 2.7 grams of 925 sterling silver. Do you know what? We're at £7.95 for you this afternoon. The work that's gone into this, the amount of silver you've got there as well is just fantastic. DB PK 46. As I said before, Webbers, you are back in the game. Get checking out as soon as you can. Don't hang around with things in your baskets, just to be on the safe side. Let's get this ball rolling for a while before we get too confident. £7.95, 0800 644 655, or you can join in on the web, www.jewellerymaker.com. Lots of you multi-buying on this one as well. Lorna, you've managed to get two. Valerie, you've just got two. Collector in Leicestershire, you've just got two. Well done to you. Sandra's there, and you're in. Well done, Lorna. Congratulations. Natalie, you've just joined me as well. Congratulations to you. 0800 644 655. If you haven't dialed yet, you can do it now. You can get these home, and keep checking that web, see if there's anything still available from earlier on. Do you know, this is terrible. As much as my mind has been on the jewellery this afternoon, no thanks to Katie, I'm going to go home and I'm going to have pie for my dinner. Minus the beer, because I don't like beer. But yeah, pie and mash. Nice steak and ale pie. Nice hearty autumnal food. Yeah. Right. Twisted jump rings. What are you going to have for dinner tonight, Katie?
I'm going to have a takeaway pizza.
Oh, sounds good, sounds good. Favourite topping?
Ham and pineapple.
Oh, classic, classic. Just, you know, getting to know the guest designer. That's all I like to do. Make food, holiday, favourite destination. Have a look. Have a look at these. Very designer, aren't they? Ooh, hello. They are gorgeous. I love these twisted jump rings. Really, really effective. Silver plated, copper flat twisted wire link jump rings you've got here. They're 20mm in size. There's 50 pieces there. Do you know what I really like? You know the design I was saying about one of our budding beaders doing the other day with some of the chain, just popping the smaller jump rings on. I think if you've got any of the thicker cords, like the paracords and stuff like that, just popping those on like that, just that loose bit of noise, if you like, in your jewellery. Look fabulous. That would, yeah, on a kumihimo braid or something. Yeah, definitely. Look really nice, wouldn't it? But you could, if you wanted to, you could take your smaller jump rings and you could link those together just to make yourself a really, really nice chain. Because I'm thinking if you linked, you know, quite a few of those together, it would give you a great look in just a necklace design, a real statement piece. Because you've got that flat surface in your jump ring there, that's going to give you an incredible, incredible amount of luster, isn't it? It really, really will. But, you know, once again, if you're brave enough, you can cut those if you want. They are closed, but you can cut them if you want to. £9.95. I mean, how good is that price? It's fantastic, isn't it? But you know what? Not going to stay there. Lower. £5.95 for you this afternoon. You could go for the belt again, Casey, couldn't you?
Definitely. Or you could, if you wanted to do like a steampunk design, you could have the ring, and then you can wire wrap smaller jump rings inside to make it look like a cog.
Ah,
and then you
like
have
that
it,
idea.
like, interweave them all together.
Yeah, that would look fab, wouldn't it? But again, with, you know, kind of 50 of them, you can experiment, can't you? You know, get these home, you know, just try, you know, take, you know, 4 or 5 of them, you know, wire wrap gemstones. Again, that could be just a pendant, one of those on its own, jump ring on the top, gemstone suspended in the centre there, would look great, I think. You know, just have a play with those, get them home. Right. As I said, web is back in action. We're back in the game this afternoon. So keep looking through the web and see if there's anything still available. Because I'm sure there is, because webbers, you've missed out this afternoon big time. I tell you, for the majority of our show, in fact. But of course, you've got the late show, so stay tuned because there's loads and loads of treats coming up. Katie, again, it's been amazing. Absolutely love your company. When are you back?
I'm back on Monday.
Oh, are you? What show?
Mid-show again.
Is that us? Oh, yes. Yes. Bacon sandwiches, pies, maxi dress. Oh, love it. Oh, I can't wait. I'm very excited. Right, I'm definitely bringing food in on Monday. Katie will be back on Monday with myself on the mid-show. Earlier on, we did bring you a chrome diopside cabochon. I've never seen one before. Look at that. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. That is just beautiful. £14.95. Webbers, now's your chance to get that cabochon. I had to check that it was chrome diopside because of the carat weight and because of the size of the gemstone that you're looking at there. Please don't go anywhere because Lara will be up next. Phil, who's your guest designer tonight? Mark Smith and Laura DeLu taking you through the late show. So please make sure that you stay tuned. Obviously, you're going to get some macrame treats, loads of treats. I will be back with you on Monday with this lovely lady. Whatever you're doing for the rest of the weekend, have a great one, safe one. I shall see you Monday. Take care.